With extra time, I'd like to think I would have done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my way? Searching the universe for something we can do, and living to fight another day. And that's okay. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland?
Alright, fine, we're starting. My gosh. I'm just trying to like get things going so everything is smooth. Make sure my connection's good, and you guys are all, ooh, is it actually going to start? So toxic. You're all toxic. I hope that you trip and face plant into a bunch of Legos. That's hurtful. That's actually hurtful. Yet you enjoy our presence. I do. I can't lie. I love having you guys here. Okay, well, so, yesterday I went to the dentist, and I got my mouth jacked up a little bit. It feels a lot better today, but I might trip over my words every now and then, just so you know. Just kind of be ready for that. Oh, it's on camera. You like having me here? Don't get used to it. You better record that. Clip it, save it, because I'm not saying it all the time. Hoping that he would survive a terrible car crash, only to die because of a small fender bender on the way back from the hospital. What? Oh, and then imagine subbing to Seto. It's true. If you sub to me, you're an idiot. I'm just saying that. Just saying. I think I miss you more. It's because I have some of your tasks. It's true. It's true. My life's not all sunshine and rainbows, is it? You just extended your subscription, but nothing happened? Oh, what? Hold on. It didn't come up with a notification. Maybe the automatic renewal doesn't. Oh, it could be. It could be. I don't know. There goes my plan to subbing to Seto in 14 days. There you go. I just saved your life. I was too late for Wagon, but I saved you. I saved you. All right, let's go get this started. You guys are scaring me. Let's see over here. Okay, so right now the chat kind of gets sucked up by the little UI. I'm kind of curious if I switch to this one, if that's any better. But then it puts us down super low. I also wanted to try something else today. And that was, I wanted to zoom in, baby. Wait a second. Wait, now it's weird though. Hold on. Hey. It's also because I'm like sitting super low. You see this? You just subbed to the void? Yeah, you probably just lost your money. Are you really surprised? I'm just kidding. Okay, now that I zoomed in, because I had the idea to like kind of crop video a little bit. I want to see how it goes. I might not like it. We might go back. Redeemed a posture check? Unlikely. See, you can see the chat better, but then you can't see that. But then if I do this, when you guys type in chat, it's kind of hard to read it. Although, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyway, once more. Your curse is what you already are, peasant. Ooh, imagine. Imagine dragons, oh boy. Okay. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? So, we've actually gotten the first steps of the Dyson sphere right now. We have this EM rail ejector, and then these ray receivers, as well as these energy exchangers right now. We're back to Human Destroys the World Simulator again. What you talk about? We are economically friendly, and I'll prove that right now. Check this out. So, in fact, ooh, we got a research coming. Is this the X-ray one? Yes, okay. We got something great. So, a common problem we've been having with our production lines has been silicone, specifically. Now, this is the only station that has been providing silicone, like passing it out and stuff. The issue is that we produce more oil than we do silicone. So now we get a backlog like this, where this kind of, you know, it chunks up, which means that when we're dividing it here, we can't actually get any more of the silicone through. So what do? Well, you would think maybe we just have to like use up the oil. But there's a better solution I found. And that comes in the form of X-ray deals. Let me get the actual tech. Where to go? X-ray cracking right here. Economically friendly. Imagine planning out your factories. Yes. So, fun fact, okay? If any of you are interested in programming, this game is fantastic for teaching you fundamentals about it. Not in the sense of like, you know, syntax and code, but your problem solving, your inputs and outputs, and then like your redundancies and all that, making sure that things work together. You know, you have small little patches here and there. This one and Factorio are both really good for that. So what we're doing here, this is an optimization thing that we're doing. And it's this X-ray cracking thing right here. And this is done in a refining facility, is what I just found out. So, we need to make such a thing. Probably this oil refinery is my guess. So what does it take? In order to do this, it's going to take the refined oil and that. Also helps problem-solving access control systems. Yes, that's actually a pretty good... That's a good one. I like that one. That came from Web? Good one. Good one. Love it. Alright, so what we are going to do is, instead of changing up all this, we are just going to add another refinery. But this refinery is going to pull from this line, and it will specifically use the excess to turn it into additional silicone right here. And then it has a byproduct of these energetic graphites. And we'll put that excess in here, is the plan. We have 800 seconds. I forgot that we were making stuff too, because we need this to start providing as well. So we had to make... Oh, no. No, this is the logistics drones. Okay, while we're making stuff, the other element was... Where's that other... I think it was this one up here. No? No, yeah. For a different reason, we needed this one to start sending things out. So... one of the reasons that we need additional silicone is because one of the places we've been sending it to, right here. So this is full right now, which is great because we're not using it in excess, but we are planning to start ramping up production of quite a few things, which means we're going to need that. I can't remember. It remotely supplies that, so I think that's a future proofing right there that we were doing. And over here, this has been taking sulfuric acid. It's slowed down because we actually filled up our titanium. So a lot of this stuff, it's holding right now because we don't actually need it yet. That will come later. I am, however, considering... We did upgrade our sulfuric acid output. It should be storing it now. It might not be, though. Where else are we... I don't know where else we're sending the acid. Oh, right here. Okay. So we still have plenty of storage space for that, so that's fine that we're outputting this. In fact, we might add one more facility for that. If we can. I don't have foundations. We're building all these other things. Let's actually hold off on those. And then we'll just focus on building this planetary station right here. Yeah, okay. The way that I've been kind of doing this, it involves quite a bit of waiting because we're still manually doing a few things. I also wanted to look at this. Yeah, we do a lot of iron, clearly. But we use iron for a lot of things. Copper is like kind of a side component that we have to do a lot of stuff with. Hey, Tatum. Who's Tatum? I have no knowledge of who Tatum is. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so... pretty much all of these graphs, we are... what you're seeing is the production and consumption are pretty much similar because we have a stagnation. Everything's just kind of being stored right now, which is totally fine. That shouldn't be right. We're actually consuming organic crystals. Why are we, Oh, it's probably because, the lava planet actually has no power right now, so it's not consuming anything. That's probably it. Oh. Now that we're researching, it should start coming up with consumption. It'll come up in a bit. So, back to what we were discussing before. So with the X-ray cracking, we're actually going to be able to make this facility back here a lot more efficient. Gotta go, you'll be lurking. Alright, have fun, cat. Miss you already. I love you. Don't forget me. Veins restore. Laying foundation can restore the buried veins. That's weird. I don't really know what that means. So some of this game has some localization issues that you have to deal with. They're not really that bad, but you do have to kind of keep that in mind. Oh, everyone's saying bye, cat. Already forgotten, huh? True. It's okay. I understand. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, let's take a look at that production again. No, it still doesn't say consuming. I wonder if that's because... I wonder if it's specific to the planet. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Then these accumulators should be getting full power because we're actually not doing anything right now. We're just kind of waiting on this. But I don't want to forget, so we're going to stick here. We are also doing some upgrades to our logistics. So you'll see this will pop up here. So now we've got higher drone capacity, and then the vessels that actually go interstellar are going to have a greater capacity. This one is going to do the exact same thing. So it's just going to make all of our vehicles that are doing our automatic transportation more efficient per trip, is the idea. But right now, we have this stagnation in silicone. We need to fix it before we move on to other problems. But I really want to finish this because I'm going to need this later. So another thing that we've researched, I'll show you right here, is the ability to extract stuff from gas planets. So this one, it says it's a planet ice giant. I guess it's an ice gas giant? I don't know. That's just what it tells me. So what we're going to do is we're wanting to set up a collector, an orbital collector here, to try to get this fire ice, because that fire ice, we can actually use that for something. And I can't remember what it was now. We might need to research. What was fire ice used for? It was one of these specific refinements. Yes, right here. The graphene. So right now, we got some time. I'll go show you this. Right now, the way that we're actually getting our graphene, it works, but it's also finite. So if you come over here, we have this coal farm sitting right here. And it has what's called a spaghetti line right now, okay? You got all these different lines coming through. And that's okay. But the problem is that this is eventually going to run out. This coal will, at some point, run out. As far as I can tell, things like water and like the gas giants, they produce constantly. And I need this graphene for a lot of things. I'm also only producing one right here. This is a very low yield graphene like production line right here. Now over here it's filled up, but I'm gonna eventually run out of that graphene, so we need to up our graphene production in order to supply something that I'm planning to build on the lava planet that will let me get solar sails, and then we can actually have part of our Dyson sphere. There's nothing up right now. I did a little test. It's pretty cool, by the way, and I'm going to show you guys when we get it set up. But we have the ability to launch solar sails and pull solar energy directly around our local star, which is super exciting because we're getting into the more complex stuff now. Everything up to this point has, like, it's been fairly, like, complex-ish, but we haven't gotten anything that's been really, like, mentally challenging for me yet until now. Now we're dealing with, like, you know, production lines on different planets, interspersing them, making things specialized and all that stuff. This game's well developed for early access. It's true. I am really surprised. I still laugh at the liquid cubes, though. And I will continue to laugh at those. I don't care. I think they're funny. Okay, we got 100 seconds to finish that. Before we go back, let's grab some more stuff, because we're going to need Can you make it in a chemical plant? Or do you need the oil refinery? Let's take a look. Liquid cubes? Uh-huh. So, early access. So what you're seeing right here, this one is oil on this line. This is water right here. So there's no pipes right now. So right now the implementation is that everything is condensed into cubes. You know, or like boxed up and stuff. So yeah, you have liquid cubes. You got oil, silicone, you've got water cubes. Sulfuric acid is in the cubes too, then it gets into these tanks. It's pretty funny. It works, you know, it works, but it's not the greatest, realistic-wise. But, you know, that's okay. That is okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the chemical plant to see... So hold the phone. Sulfuric acid, plastic, graphene... Okay. We'll just stick with that for now. So we do need to get an oil refinery specifically. And to do that, we're going to need some stone. We've just been keeping like a very small stockpile here for most of our stuff. And then we need glass, which is going to require stone for us to make it ourselves. I'm hoping this is what we need right here. But we are gonna find out. And then we're just gonna make a whole bunch of these. And then fly our way over. Oh, nope. Elevation up. That line coming from me is just going over to the lava planet, just so you know. That's my wayfinder. I have it set up beforehand right now. Okay, so now we got to think about what we're going to do here. So the simplest way that I can think of would be to put the facility about here. We'll just pull straight from this line, and then the output we will have probably just join this line here since it's going into the same right there, and then we'll have another line come out for our extra graphite. I don't think we have anywhere requesting graphite, just the graphene. But we'll set that there. Maybe we can make use of it later, is the idea. So, F6. So we will just set this right there. Okay, we'll need to change things up a little bit, for sure. We're only needing one type of input, so we're going to do a... Ooh, you know... We're actually going to put it closer so that it pulls faster. And then we'll put right there. So we got like a really good sorter. Okay, so what we're going to do now... It's a little awkward. This should work though. So we'll just have this that will pull that, and then this will pull that. Okay. I know, super descriptive, but pretty much what we're doing is we're now separating these out. Oops. Because separating them out will make everything just run better. So then right here we do the X-ray cracking. Oh, and it does require some silicone to go with it too. But that's fine because for every silicone that it grabs, well, it'll take 2 silicone and then it will give back 3 in the end. So now we're just gonna set her to go. So the issue is, again, we're just kind of stifling it here. We can't get like a really good mix. We need like a good balance is the big thing. So how do we do that? How do we make this better, more efficient? Well, one way would be, instead of sorting it here... No. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. Okay, we have to think about this a little bit. We pretty much need to separate these, at least temporarily, or we need to pull... We need to use up some of this fuel so that we kind of get an equilibrium. And it would probably not hurt to spread that out too. Yeah, because right now it is demanding silicone, but it can't quite use it up. So what else can we use our oil for right now? It's trying to look like what things we can make with it relatively quickly. Because this takes all of our raw oil and does exactly what we need it to do. We could make another one. Another refinery. That would do somewhat the same thing. Let's try this. Yeah, see the issue? See, now there's a whole bunch of silicone built up right here. So what we could do, kind of like a temporary fix, we just increase our storage for the time being on the oil itself. So we're gonna have to stack up our fuel tanks. Not fuel tanks, our liquid tanks, I should say. So give me... Oh. Oh, that's a problem. That's fine. That's fine. No! We have litter. Okay, well we just need to... There we go. Clear up some space. Now we just fly over here. And with our 2 fuel tanks, we're just going to increase our oil capacity. Because that's what's really slowing down this whole thing right now. In fact, we'll double stack that. So really though, hold on. Let's think this through a little bit. We actually want the silicone to be forced to go through here because that makes it more efficient. So really, we should take our splitter back here. Yeah, it's okay. So we put the splitter here. We'll have the silicone be here, right? And then we'll actually have the oil bypass it going by there. So the silicone has one place that it goes to every single time. Yes. And then this has to come back down here. And there. So this to the right, we're going to filter for refined oil. Yep, then when it stacks up like that, then it has to slow down. Which makes sense. But we need... that there, okay. And then we can just... oh, what are we doing? Hold on. I did this before. There we go. It's not taking it. Why isn't it taking it? It probably just needs a... it needs a reset. That happens sometimes, I've found out. There we go. There we go. That should get it going. So now that stifles our refined oil a little bit here. And then makes this whole process a little more efficient. Set up to lyric. Dad and I have to build a chicken coop, so I'm going to be busy. Oh, okay. Good luck with your coop, Luna. Yeah, so that goes through. So the new issue is that we need to make sure that we're actually getting... it's grabbing oil as it comes by whenever it needs it. It should do that. There it goes, okay. That should have somewhat of an equilibrium. We'll leave it for a bit, see how that goes. It does slow down things a little bit, so maybe... yeah, let's just grab some stone here. It'll be a little faster. And we'll just make another one. Because we need the stone for the glass. Guarantee it. Yep. That will do it. So we'll grab another one. And its entire purpose is going to be to help pull some from this. So then when we do that, we'll actually be able to... what? What are we thinking here? Well, the oil will still come out, but then we'll at least be able to keep things moving a little faster, maybe speed up our more efficient silicone. But the gas giant's going to have silicone as well, so maybe this is a fruitless effort. Or this might be good to learn for other playthroughs too. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, and then I'm going to... you know what? I got a better idea here. Like this, okay? Now hear me out. What this is gonna do, this will pull from here. This one will pull from here, and it will take only the oil from here. Right? Do the same thing, the X-ray cracking. And then we need to get another power connector. I don't know why that's not powered, but that's fine. And then we will do something similar here again. Just have this come over here. So that one will be our silicone, yes. Which will just pull straight over there, and then the other one will be the graphene excess. Really? So, in order to save ourselves a bit of a headache... Oh, you know what? This will be easy. Yep, so what we do is this. Well, I want to filter it, if you wouldn't mind. I guess it doesn't matter, really. We don't have to separate it at all, do we? No, we don't. Why have I been separating it this whole time? Probably because we, well, myself specifically, are quite stupid. So we just want... Yeah, because it'll just throw it in. So this entire deal here is absolutely unnecessary. So we'll just connect it. And then we'll just take... Hold on, I did that wrong. We just remove the filter, so it just throws everything out, just like that. And the same thing with you. There we go, that's looking a little cleaner. So the idea is that this will more efficiently produce, and it has a little bit of a byproduct with that graphite there too. Supposedly. Theoretically. Theoretically, that's what we're going for. And it's looking pretty good now. Yep. Because this will actually pull from right here, which gets this moving, which this will then pull from, and so it should be fine. It should be just fine. As long as we don't have an intense backlog like we had before. It would also help if we had a little more use for this refined oil. But I can't think of what just yet. I'm sure there's going to be something. Okay. So we need... Our next step is to get these. We need to get 20. Looking like I'm needing more copper. So we'll let that do its thing. Build on up. Not a problem at all. Just need copper specifically. I don't want to pull the copper from there. But I do want to pull some... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to pull that much, actually. I was gonna say... never mind. I was gonna say something really silly, is what I was gonna say. So now what are we missing? So there's that. Now we need iron. So, gently this time. And then... 3. Oh, rings. Yep, another 10 there. So you can see as I pull things now, the whole production line starts moving again to fill the vacancy that I've given it. And usually it's going to be iron bars that will clog up the line, and that's okay. It's really not a big deal. And this is still just a planetary station. We could probably eventually move it to another interstellar station, but I don't see a need for that right now, so we're holding off. I just got to know that Ludwig did a subathon. He broke to a record of most held sub by Ninja. He streamed for 30 days straight. Yeah, he had quite the subathon. He ate, he slept on stream and everything. It was kind of wild. But you can betcha he made bank on that too. Like, a lot of bank on that. Uh-oh. That's no good. Well, I guess that makes sense. It'll be fine. Imagine having a live audience for 30 days straight. Yeah. I don't think I could do that. I like my alone time every now and then, I'll be honest with you. Some stone veins there. Some more iron veins, but I mean, we have such an excess of iron. I really don't think we need to tap into this until much, much later. We got 200 seconds, and then we'll be able to build that, and then we're going to need to get reinforced thrusters. Yeah, we're pretty much going to want to build all this here. Get our components ready, then we'll go try out this orbital station. Not even a tiny audience. Full on 20,000 viewers always, if not more. Yeah, well, Ludwig's just better than us. You know what I'm saying? He is a beautiful human being. I wish I could be half as beautiful. Wow. Yeah, we definitely need this orbital station because our graphene's going a little dry. Just a little bit dry. So we need another source of it, and I don't want to rearrange all this stuff right in here. But there are more coal deposits. We could set up a full-on graphene production factory. Oh, but you are set up? No. That's a negative. That is a negative. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. In fact, there's a massive coal deposit right here that we could do. But is it a wise idea? That's the true question. Did I just give Seto a compliment? Yes, you did. How does it feel? Do you feel dirty yet? Do you feel disgusting? I bet you do, dirty boy. Okay, let's see. So the other issue... Well, no, that's actually filling up right there. Which is a little weird. Since we're using it to produce a lot of our red science. Or red matrices, sorry. I regret my life decisions. I regret that one DM I said. True. You should. You should regret that. It's a good regret, though. Right. See, what's actually slowing this down, it's not the graphite, it's the sulfuric acid, actually. Which, oh, there goes my headset. Beautifully working, by the way. Ah, that's where we really need to use up our refined oil. So... this is storing refined oil. We may have a use for that desert planet yet. If I would have known it and up here, I'd do it again. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet of you. Okay. So now we can build that. Now, we just need to get the stuff for this. Starting with our magnetic rings. Which is going to require a whole bunch of that. We've got that. We've got some rings. And then we need to get more copper. Let's see. So I grabbed... I didn't mean to do that. We'll see how that goes, though. Now there's 4. What are we missing? It must be the rings. Yeah, it was the rings. Let's do that and then grab yet another stack of rings, because we need 10 more. Is that what we need? No, we are probably going to require some of these. Yep, there we go. I like to do it this way because then I'm keeping track. Sometimes it does bug. Oh, that only did 20. We need like 50 of these. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just grab another stack of that, and this, and this. So that's going to be 30. Then again, stack, stack, stack. 40. Stack, stack, stack. 50. Okay. We got plenty of this alloy. It's going to be more of the rings and stuff. Guarantee it. So we need 20 of those, and then, oh, the accumulators. Accumulators take so long to make, usually. That shouldn't be too bad, though. That shouldn't be too bad. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. And the thrusters do make sense. Reinforced thrusters. So yeah, it's just going to be more rings. And oh, we already got plenty of copper, so we're probably going to need some more of those. What? Only 6? Only 6? That's crazy. Still only 6. Why? What are we missing? Not the rings. Surely not the rings. Not the titanium alloy. So we can make a whole bunch of these. Inventory's full. Super magnetic ring cannot be added. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I kind of forgot we were stacking up on some of the components here. Oh, that's gonna take 600 seconds. Yeah, we've been very foolish in not automating a bunch of this stuff sooner. But that is okay. Where's the other stuff we littered? There we go. Just catching up on chat. Whew. You missed a lot. Not really. Don't know what Wagon did to regret life. He messaged me for the first time. That very first message that started this whole train wreck of a friendship. Everything. Okay, that's all building back up. Yeah, we're gonna need to stand around for just a bit. Just a bit. Man, we could really use with dumping off some of our excess here. Oh, you know, we got... That gives us a little space. Throwing off... In fact, let's go check on that while we're waiting. Give me a sec, I'll post here of exactly what it exactly was. Oh boy. Yeah, this is still going pretty good. And see, this is what's demanding hydrogen right here to produce these fuel rods. And it is lacking that hydrogen. That's not the provider. This is our provider here. Presently. Yeah, so we need it to try to produce more if we can. So wait, I got the Interstellar. Right, we're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. And then accumulators take these super magnetic rings. So I wanted to say I saw your introduction in small stream community, went ahead and gave you a follow. You look like a funny lad. I'll def check you out when you're live. This is what I said. Oh, nice. Thanks, Meg. Good to meet you. That was his response. Little did we know that said it was a god in Rocket League luck. It's true. I do what I can. I really do. Just sitting there and existing is exactly what I'm good at. Okay, I'm trying to think. Well, magnetic coils, you know what? Why don't we... Because this all kind of builds down, right? What is all this? Oh boy. Famous came in with the watch time of 2 weeks. My gosh. You guys are goals? Wait, what does that mean? Wagon spent 1 day, and Cat has spent 1 day and 20 hours. Happy 1 day, Seto. Thank you, thank you. Happy 1 day. Hashtag dedication. It's true. Famous is truly one of the brave and the bold. I started walking away. I don't actually know where I was going, so we're coming back. Ooh, we could use that graphite. We could actually fuel the base a little more. Ooh.
Happy 1 day anniversary.
Anniversary. Anniversary. Imagine spelling it. No, thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I appreciate it. We like it here. Aww. That's so nice, Cat. That's so nice. 91,000 points? Fabulous. My goodness. Wow. What, Wagon? What? Don't you wow me. Don't you act like that. Okay, you know, we're gonna make our lives a little easier here. Where'd that go? Inventory capacity. Yep, we're gonna give ourselves another line. Because, I'm lazy in a different way. You just corrected my message. I am just trying to help you speak better English. That's really all it is. That's my gift to you. The gift of improving oneself. Speak, right? Hey, it's the same thing. You would have pronounced it that way, I guarantee it. You corrected me? Well, maybe. I'll let you get away with it this time. Okay, so these two are actually, like, sucking up that refined oil. Pretty reliably, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were ecological. What do you mean? Why am I chopping down trees? Because in this game, it literally doesn't mean anything. I don't get punished at all. There is nothing that stops me from doing it. I'm gonna use some of that excess right here. Right, what the heck is no. Stop. There we go. Look at that. Because I don't think oil will ever run out. Yeah, it's a flat, like, you get this much per second with it, and I don't think it's in the game that it runs out. So this will actually constantly power itself. Now build a car. Famous. This is better than a car. Alright? This is literally a Gundam right here. But better. A Gundam, but better. Because I really don't know. Well, okay, Gundams are all about, like, destruction and combat. This is creation right here. That's what we're doing. That's what I'm going for. Robots are for children. So, Famous, do you wanna You want to show yourself playing this game, huh? Or Factorio? Do you play Factorio? Come on, Famous. I'm actually curious, do you? Let's go have a look at Steam real quick. I don't want to expose my boy Famous. Where is your account? There he is. So I'm just going to privately look at this. Oh my goodness, Famous. So violent. See what games you have. You don't have Factorio even. Do you have any, like, actually intelligent games? Let's see. Dirt Rally. Fallout. Disgusting. Horizon Zero Dawn. Far Cry. Elex. I know you said you like Elex. I'm actually curious about that one sometime. I saw your message. I refused to respond to it. Expose him, no mercy. Nah. I'm gonna be a nice guy this time. We do need to make some space here, though. If we're going to be building this. So what do we actually need? Because this is going to give us our super magnetic rings. I have Surviving Mars and Worms, games for real thinking men. Oh, yes. Yes, Worms is what I would call a thinking man's game, not an absolute meme fest. That's definitely not what I would call that. Can I not throw this? Is there a way to throw this stuff? Also, KOTOR. Ooh, Knights of the Old Republic. On your Kindle Fire. What? Come on, man. Come on. Imagine tinking like a man. Imagine tinking. Ooh. Wagon, I love you. Don't forget that. Don't you ever forget that. I love you, Wagon. Okay, that's gonna give me 50, which is great. So the next step is gonna be the thrusters. But it says we only can make 3, and I don't know why. Because we got the copper, we've got the iron, we've got the rings. Oh wait, now it says that we can get more. No wait, no. Well, so how much did that go through? Oh, it was iron that we were lacking. Okay. So let's just go grab more iron then. We'll just stack it up some more. Tells you how small that game is, that it fits and runs smoothly on a handheld device. True, true. Oh, you did correct yourself, Wagon. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. So that gives us 9 right there. And then 10. And that's clearing up some more space too, thank goodness. That'll give us 1. Oh, now it's the rings. So that's gonna be 6. Do the rings again. 6, 9. So now we just need enough for 1 more. That should be iron again. Yes, perfect. That's gonna take some time again. So, while we're waiting on that, let's see what we need to make. Is it 20? 20 again? Oh, wait, no. We need to make 20 of these accumulators. We can already make 8. We can already make 8, so we're going to queue that up. Then we need to make more of these magnetic rings. We should just take that. Okay. We're queuing up a lot here, if you can't tell. We're queuing up a great deal right now. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What are we thinking? Oh yeah, there's our inventory capacity. Thank goodness, too. Thank goodness for that. Oh, it's the crystals. Luckily, we have some on hand right here. Why is that? Don't you love it when you do something and then you forget why you ended up doing that? Because I'll tell you what, it's fantastic. When you forget yourself a little bit. Wait, I got the crystals. What is the hold up? Not that. Must be the rings. Well, it's 3. I'm gonna say large part of it is the rings. Okay. That's gonna take a long time, so we're actually gonna fly over to our lava place while we wait for that to go. Give you a little tour of some of the stuff we've been working on. Because we have been doing quite a bit. We did switch over our fuel to these hydrogen fuel rods, which has been awesome. Wish me luck. Time to kill Russians. Ooh, he's on his way to Tarkov. Ooh, boy. There goes my hero. Oh, let's try not to miss the planet. Alright, there we go. Fill up on that. Okay, we're over here. And we've got plenty of titanium, thankfully. I don't know how it is in like other people's playthroughs, but I feel like I've been very blessed. Very, very blessed with this titanium. Hey, that's where our graphene is all going. Good, good, good. So this is the thing that we're also working on, is launching these solar sails automatically, and then trying to take the solar energy from that and put it straight here, because right now you can see the whole base is powered down. We have a solar farm here, but it can only run whenever the sun is on it. And luckily it runs for the most part. It has a little bit of downtime. You can see right here, I love this bit. When the sun comes up, it starts to get the rays on it. And then you can see the factory start working. Just watch. Just watch. This game's all about watching. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So pretty, I know. And you click here, you can see the intensity going up. You can see the generation capacity for the grid is going up too. Now you can hear them. You can hear machines whirring once again. How come this isn't, No! How? Oh, I know how. I'm stupid. So we've been actually creating these titanium crystals. Wait! But they stopped because we don't have the organic crystals anymore. What? That's back on the other planet. Why'd it stop? Not as pretty as the person on the webcam. Stop you. I just realized that light's kind of bright. Is that a little better? Or was it better brighter? I can't tell. I feel kind of washed out there. I don't know. Being zoomed in is weird. I don't like it. Go drink some Coke. How about you, you make me? How about you do that? Hmm? You're about to send high res. Who's high res? I don't remember. Is that a studio? I think that's a studio. Alright, anyway, we are... How come the red hasn't been coming? Oh, well, we got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. We'll be alright. What happened to our organic crystals? We need to go back. Because that's actually super important. That's a major production line breakdown. I figure while we're waiting to make all the stuff for our first orbital refinery, we can at least figure out what's going on. I also need to make sure they do simulate kind of a gravity well thing. So don't get too close to a planet that you're not trying to land on. It'll suck you in. Ooh, we nailed it. But of course, you can do a superhero landing and be totally fine. There's another oil seep right there. I don't think we really need it yet. We don't need to ramp that up. So this is still running smooth like before. That's good. And it powers itself, which is fantastic. Where is my crystal farm? Or manufacturing, I'd say. Right here. It says it's still producing. Why did it stop, though? Or did it just slow down? Oh, maybe it just slowed down and we need to... We probably just need to ramp up the production again. We can probably cut out that storage facility, to be honest with you. It's really not going to hold that much more. So we'll just do that. We'll just feed it straight in. Because then we can pull this line down and try to get more output. Our plastic goes rather slow too. Refined oil and graphite. Wait a second, I just found another use for our place back there. As long as it's constantly producing. Let's see. 369, 370. Yes, yeah, you know what? That's actually a great use of all this excess oil, is to, just like spam produce plastic, right? So what if we just demand, well, maybe not demand, but just storage, right? We just set that as storage. And then... This is doing enough right now. We could potentially ramp up the production, and we're probably going to need to for the refined oil if we choose to start manufacturing plastic from here, specifically. And I think we should. I really think we should do that. But in order to do that, we're going to need our replicating queue freed up, so we're gonna have to wait on that a bit. This is good, though. This is good. We've got a little bit of a planning stage right here. So this would be like kind of a specialized facility, but it's gonna be a little specialized for a few things revolving around oil. Which means if we do that, eventually we'll be able to swap these out. Because again, like I said, this is a finite solution, but there's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. Which is why it works. And all it takes is just oil and graphene. Or energized graphene, I should say. And even with all this being used up, all this oil, I think this still... Yeah, this right here still generates a massive amount of oil. It hasn't gone to the point that it's really filling up too much yet, which is a good sign. And then all this silicone, it doesn't linger, which means that it's getting used up very well here, so we don't need to worry about that. This facility over here is the one that has the excess that we need to think about. That's where it's going to actually come into play. So then what we're going to do, as an additional planning feature, because we still got like 600 seconds to go here. Okay. So what we can do, so this planet's, it's great, it has a lot of resources, but it's small. It's still pretty small. This one looks big, but it's a gas, or an ice giant, I guess. So you can't really do anything on it. And then we've got our lava planet, which has space, but we want to try to specialize that a little bit more and have it actually put our Dyson sphere stuff up when we get to that point. There is one more planet for us, this barren desert. If we come over here and look at it, you can't really see it, but the readout on the right, it has like stupid amounts of stone, and then it's got some titanium, it's got some silicone, iron, and copper, but it's not very good at generating its own power, which means that we would want to ship power over to it. Or we get the Dyson sphere up, we try to get the that deal going. I guess the big issue with this is it's the distance, right? The distance is what's going to be the killer with it. I also just noticed I don't have a lot of vessels running around right now. There's a few going. Or is that just one? I think it's just one. I don't really know why that is, because things should be being provided for. I wish I had something that would show me what's on the interstellar network. I think that would be super useful if I could see that information. But I know this planet right here is designed right now to provide a lot of stuff. Like right here, it's demanding some titanium because there is no titanium here. But it's giving out, you know, it's taking that titanium, turning it into this alloy. It's storing this organic crystal, sending it out. It's got hydrogen. It's got all kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good stuff. Miko, me be lurking. Okay, yeah, you can lurk. That's all good, Wagon. Imagine lurking. True, true. One can only imagine. So how come... I don't understand. How come it's not sending out the crystals anymore? It just stopped. Unless it's trying to get up... Oh, maybe it's waiting until it hits that capacity margin. Ooh, that might be it, actually. That might just be it. Because if that's the case and it's waiting for that, it could be a little bit. Which means that the real solution is to ramp up production of the crystals. And for that, we need the plastic, we need this, that. Okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. If we look at all of the problems that we need to fix, we're going to end up wasting a lot of time thinking about all of them and how to fix every single one. So what we need to do is we need to just focus on what we can do. I'm just gonna... Oh, I wasn't gonna try that. I'm just throwing this coal down because we don't really need it for anything. So we're still waiting on this. I know, it sucks. It sucks waiting. It sucks that we're not making any significant changes right now, but it's gonna be worth it. I want to. I don't know how efficient these orbital refineries are. I'm hoping they're good though. Oh man, and making the accumulators is eating up those rings. That's right. Oh no, it means we're gonna have to do that again too. We will work on actually automating all of that. I wanted to come back over here. Looks like this is staying stable on the energy right now, which I'm not quite sure how I feel about that, because it's been sitting about that 370, 373 bit. It keeps the energy up, but I don't know. Pretty sure if we ramp up the production, though, that would do it. So what we do is we double it, basically, right? So we'll just get another 5 of these on this other side to pull, and then have its conveyor line go and just join right here. I think. No, we'll just have it go reverse this way, and then just go down here. We'll have to have it jump across here. That just keeps it so that this remains on the same line, and then if we want to increase this, if this starts to backlog, we'll just kind of pull back here, and it pulls from the same production line. That's the idea we've got right now. 300 seconds, okay. 371. Oh, it's actually going down a little bit. It's actually going down somewhat. It's interesting. So we definitely want to increase the refineries that are here presently then. So let's see, we got 10, that's going to be 15. So we need 5 more of these accumulators is the big thing. So we're not quite done with this. Sorry. The oversight is absolutely my fault. It's gonna be 1. What else do we need? We need enough to get 5 more. Right there. Woo! That really ramped it up. So we're gonna cancel that for just a second, I think. Matter of fact, we're gonna cancel all of these so that we can actually what? Come on. You had it on the tip of your tongue. What do you actually want to do? What do you actually want to do? Well, let's work on the refineries for a bit, huh? Need more of that. So that's gonna be 3. I guarantee it's this again. No, really? Really, what is it then? What is this? That should be 5 right there, okay. This will be a little bit better because then we'll have a better return on value for what we're seeing right now. Oh, hello, good sir. Hello to you too, Mr. Blake Cool. How are things going today? Is everything going well for you? Okay, yeah, this will be better, and then we'll do the orbital refinery deal in a bit. This will have a more immediate value to it. Wait. Are you serious? We've actually not even been using this. That's probably what's really slowing us down. We're not even using this thing. Neither of those things. Has that been that way for a while? I certainly hope not. Because that's not good. That is not good. Decent, broken EFT like normal. Eating some lunch, I don't catch you streaming often. Yeah, that's okay though. You got a life. You got a life, I get that. Still broke though, huh? What's got you so broke? I'm thinking. It's kind of a necessity to have that there, so let's go like this. Okay. While we're waiting on that, because of the distance, we'll extend this a wee bit. Kids and shit, you know, because I like to use things that are too much money. Oh, I get that, I get that. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. Starting to look very nice. But yeah, I get that, man. I get that. As long as you're having fun, though, right? You're still having fun with the game, I hope. Okay. Always good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Okay, come on now, come on. Yeah, then we'll get back on this deal. I just think this is a much better thing to kind of fix up and out of the way. Theoretically, at least. That should increase the... Yeah, okay, that is slowly going up now. Do you have any kids or anything? Oh, yeah. We have 2 kids now. I got a 2-year-old boy, and then we got a baby girl. I am here kind of half lurking. Okay, yeah, cat, that's fine. No worries. No worries. It's a Saturday. I don't expect you guys just to sit here and do nothing. Come on now. Come on. Just playing Smite with the webs. Ooh, there you go. You have a 1-year-old girl? Aww. How is she? Is she fun? Because my girl's, like, pretty much is brand new, so, you know, not really in the stage of being fun for me yet, at least. Still waiting for that. Okay, let's see. So let's get the basic idea here. Collide with the object. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just like that. Yes, she's adorable. Good. Girls are never fun. Cat, that's not true, and you know it. You know it. You can't trick me. You're trying to bait me right now, and I don't appreciate it. I know she's lying. It's hurtful. How could you lie, cat? Shameful. Okay, we're gonna get more of these upgraded sorters for this, because this is, I can already tell this is gonna be a bad idea. So we're gonna upgrade you and you. And then because you guys got a distance to go, we're also upgrading these. And then we can do these ones, because their speed isn't really that important in the end. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh no. And we've hit a bottleneck. Alright, why is it bottlenecking? What's causing it? Oh, it's probably this. Yep, I think it's this right here. You've been foiled? Yes, you have, Cat. Yes, you have. Okay. Well... the only feasible solution, then, is to... oh, well, there goes a bit. There goes a bit. I think it's just the power slowing it down right now. It's probably still fine. What we could do, I think we got some, yeah, we got some fuel tanks. Why don't we, why don't we, huh? Why don't we? Well, what we could do... Nah. It'll work out. It'll work out here. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing now that we've increased that there. We needed to get more accumulators, and we need 10 of them. So we're gonna get these 5 going right now, and then we need to get the stuff to make 5 more. It's looking like it's gonna be copper and probably iron. I think we have enough of the silicone crystals. So let's grab 2 stacks of copper. We're looking for 5. We want to get 5. That gets 3. Do like 2 there. That still gets 3, which means... we're missing rings. Okay. So we do it again. It does 1. What is it missing? What are we missing? Is it iron again? Oh, it might be the rings. Yeah, it was the rings. Okay. So that should then complete... oh, well, and then we'll have magnetic rings again. Oh, of course. We have to get 50 of those. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a pain, I will admit. I will be the first one to admit that. Mostly because it's gonna involve a lot of time on our end again in order to get this orbital refinery up and going. But once it is up, this planet gives us the fire ice, and it gives us free hydrogen, too. So, you know, that's cool. But it's the fire ice that we mostly want, because that's what's going to give us the more advanced recipe for graphene. Right here. Because it just goes straight into it, and it has a byproduct of hydrogen as well, so... So we pretty much will have to ship the fire ice to a specific facility. Something that'll just be specialized in that, would be my guess. What do you use graphene for again? I think you use it for plastics. Like this. No, nope, that's just the graphite. Use it in some advanced construction, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly. Ah, that's still stacking up, but it's not really seeing an end to it, is it? Okay, well, let's see here. Let's head back here. Wait, no. What are you doing? Come on. Indicator. There it is. Because my logistics vessels have stopped trafficking, which means that something is reaching an apex. We might need to upgrade some storage just to make sure that we're still producing stuff that I know we'll need. So I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit here. Because this will complete the accumulators, then we get the super magnetic rings. What if we, no, that's going to delay the orbital refinery. We'll have to go to it later. I was going to say, what if we just start making, production for more of the other, like, advanced components and start storing those in, logistics systems. But we'll have to do that later. I want that orbital refinery first. So let's see. So you have stopped on your titanium. You've stopped supplying that. Remote demand. You are demanding it. How come nothing's in transit, though? It's not even demanding, must be a bug. Let's try just, changing that. Maybe we have to do this. Because I can't think of why it would just stop all of a sudden. These are still producing. So that's great, except that we can't make any more of these crystals. And yeah, we're actually just about to run out of that, so why? It's weird. And then over here, we had this slowed down because we were doing too many of these rings. So now we're filling up on the bars again in this area. And then we've been slowly getting more of the high purity silicone, except we're breaking down rocks for it, which isn't super efficient. We've also been making some foundations there, which is great. We still have like 400 seconds to go on these accumulators. It's almost tempting just to pull some of the accumulators from here just to speed this up. I'm also still confused by this this thing, because it says charge. Should be placed in an energy exchanger. Wait a second, so these ones are fully charged. Oh, are you supposed to just like... Hold on a second. We don't need to do this, right? So what if... Yeah, because these register as full. So... Like that, right? Then when you put it on discharge, okay, then versus charge, and then I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, so that makes a lot more sense now to me. So how many of these do we have? We got 16, so I actually want to discharge. And pull 4 more of these. So that's 1. Yeah, this will save us some time right here. 2 more. that'll be 3. And 4. Okay. And then 20. Oh, it requires 20 full accumulators. Ah! That makes sense now. Okay, so then in the meantime, we can make these, we need 50. 1, 2, 3. And that's what's gonna kill us. We'll have to go back for that. So that's why this is important. That makes a lot more sense now. So 18, well, we only need like 20. Can I please get... Well, we'll just let it charge up. We'll let that do its thing. Meanwhile, we need to go back to the tropical or temperate planet. Because we need to use some of the excess graphite in order to make these magnetic rings. Then once we have that, that will all finally, at long last, give us the orbital refinery that we were looking for. Or orbital extractor? Refinery? Orbital collector. My mistake. My mistake. It needs to consume the collected fuel materials to maintain the energy to work in orbit. So does that mean that we're gonna have to constantly go back and give it more? Because that would be a pain. It must be able to be supplied. That would be my guess, which is why we'd want to automatically manufacture the accumulators. That is my guess. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. We will see. We will see. Okay. So that's still going. Fly on up here. While we're here, let's just have a quick little stop. Grab some of these. Fill up again. Okay. So yep, then just run over, grab our energized graphite. Right there. Then get some more rings too. Good. That's another 10 right there. And then 2 stacks of that. That gets 5. Okay. I don't remember what that total is now, but I think that gets us 250. I think. To be honest, I'm not 100% positive that's what it's doing for us, but who knows. Okay, what was the other thing? We were gonna do something here with this excess. Something that we were gonna make. Was it plastic? It was plastic. That's right. That's right. That is 100% correct. Oh wait, but the graphite's going down again? Why? Oh, it must be the power every now and then, like slowing down the production would be my guess. Yeah, we need to add more of these, but we need to wait a little bit to get all of this going too. That's right. Well, I want to get this made, get the orbital refinery, test that out, and then we can improve this kind of stuff. So then we don't want to put the graphite here. We actually want to split it and have the graphite be in its own storage. Yes. Well, not right now, though. That was a little silly of me. Getting ahead of myself, We gotta wait for this. It's gonna take about 5 minutes now to do that. We need to respect that. We need to respect that. And honestly, it's not totally bottlenecking. Oh, as a matter of fact, this one isn't even... That one's not even doing anything right there. That's not a big deal right now, but later it will be. These ones are technically not doing anything either, because they have to wait until the line opens up. That's right. This will end up being worth it in the end. Hopefully. We'll see. So what we can do is when we add these other refineries here, that'll increase its output, which means that we can probably add one more thermal power station here, and then we can do the plastic. We can, like, ramp up our plastic supply. Which means that we'll also change this up so that these are actually... The graphite will go into its own storage facility so that we can pull for fuel and then pull for plastic production, and then the plastic will go in here, and then it can be distributed wherever it needs to go from there. That's the idea right now. So with that in mind, because we're going to have everything here, we can actually freely... Why do you take everything out of the refineries with the same sorter? Because it's going to the same place, so there's no need to separate it. It's just a waste of space to do that, in my opinion. I don't know if that's like the most efficient way to do it, it's just the way I'm going about it. That's my thought process. I figure it can go on the same line. It hasn't done me any problems yet, so... I don't know. Just kind of what I've been going with. There you go, we can build that one at the end. I mean, I think the worst thing is that I haven't automated all the other, like, components yet. I had a couple people yelling at me the last time, like, oh my gosh, you're still manually creating transport belts? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Because I'm a different form of lazy, if that makes any sense. I wouldn't say I'm a more advanced. I'm probably like a lazier form of lazy. That's more like a self-defeating lazy. I think that makes sense. Made sense in my head. Okay, that's almost done right there. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this right here. Here. Keep an eye on that. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and I will be right back. And hopefully by that time, we are ready to kind of ramp this up a little bit. And then hopefully we can go try out that orbital refinery and see how that goes. Give me just a second. Oh, I got to fill up my water bottle. last chat message. Wait, what the heck? 2 pieces of bread that had black mold on it. Should you go to the hospital? Do you go to the hospital for black mold? I don't think you do. I think you're fine. You did throw all of it up? I think you're probably okay. I don't... Was it like a lot of mold, or was it like just a bit? You know what I mean? Because that can make a difference too. Seto, do you have Monster Hunter, by the way? Hi, I do not have Monster Hunter, actually. Ooh, and Wagon is done eating. My goodness. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, you know what? Change my mind on that. I'd actually rather have it closer. I forgot. I didn't see Captor's or Scepter, man. You've been crafting belts for a long time manually, too? Oh, okay. So you're not going to judge me on that. Much. Is what you're saying. I do apologize. I should have read that sooner. It's not a delay. It's me being dumb. Okay, so we're going to do that on that end. Right? Yes. 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 How does the power output? Oh, okay, now we're gonna need it. It's probably okay. True fail. Problems okay was just less than a quarter of 2 pieces of bread. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably alright. You're probably alright, man. Don't scare me like that, though. Had me thinking you were dying. Okay, we're gonna make that. And get some foundation here too. I guarantee we're gonna need it. We could probably get away with putting this just right here, though. And a sorter. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now the real trick is going to be making sure that we maintain an equilibrium with that. So what do we need right here? Oh, we need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. Let's go get that. I'm going the wrong way. This way. So we need some foundations for one. Well, we just need stone. I don't know why I called it foundation. And then we'll need glass. And then we'll need probably more glass is what it's asking for. Another stack of magnets. More glass. There we go. Two more. That'll do it. That'll do it right there. And then we'll be able to properly get our stuff going. We hope, at least. Hopefully we're not burning through the graphite too quickly, either. That's going to be another concern. So come on, drop it for me. We should be able to get that. Then we can get like one more. We won't be able to get a second one there. Well, we can put it over here at the end or something. I think it'd be alright. Or just on the other side here. We'll see. Matter of fact, why don't we do that just so that we have the picture in our heads. So one more facility here, then probably just do... That's going to eat up our power that we've got so far. And right now, I don't think we're pumping out enough of these graphite byproducts to make it worth it. We could probably upgrade that. Just to let those come out a little faster. Not a huge deal. I'm just kind of trying to make it a little smoother coming on out there. Okay. So then... Yeah, once this is actually established, I think it'll be good. Ah, well, hold on. Yeah, we want more like that. Do one more there. And then, again, we can just do this. So pull there, and out there. Right? Oh, no, No, nope. Had the wrong idea there. I had the wrong idea. I forgot what I was dealing with here. But that's okay, because we can still just throw... We do like this. Just like that, right? Then this will pull here, this will go here. No. That was the exact opposite of what we wanted. Or, just in case for our future deals here. Sorry, I'm kind of trying out a little something here. Now I gotta add one more of these there for now. There we go. Why is it not grabbing the silicone all of a sudden? Did I accidentally filter it? I must have accidentally filtered it. Which was not my intention, by the way. So how does our power look? Okay, right now it's at 100%. While we're going through the accumulators. So that's good. This is still draining, though. That's my main concern at this time. Are you serious? Did you... Okay, I don't even know how... These things just get stopped up like that, because they shouldn't be. I think I'm beginning to see why you don't put everything on a single belt now. Waiting to load. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue. It waits to load. So what we actually want to do, we're going to filter. So in order to make this work properly, we actually have to filter. Except that one's not gonna filter nicely, is it? No, it's not. Which means that we have to... Okay. Yeah, that's gonna look really ugly. So you do the oil, you... Oh my gosh. You do the hydrogen. Then we need something similar here. You do the hydrogen. You do the oil. You do the oil. Okay, now supposedly that should work. That should prevent us from locking up too much. There we go. Now I've got a little bit of a smoother line going across overall. So now what's really slowing it down, it's just the power draw for the time being. And this is still not stabilizing. I'm gonna give it some more. Hopefully it gets to the point that it does stabilize with the excess. If not, we'll switch to going fully solar. Or maybe adding wind. We'll see. Alright, but for now, we're gonna go try out... Let's see, I think you should use one sorter for hydrogen, one for refined oil. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got really focused on what I was doing there. So, but I did end up doing what you were suggesting, thankfully. We had the same thought, I just, I got tunnel vision on that. That was my mistake. I have a nasty habit of doing that every now and then. So, Scepter, you've been playing the game for a while? You seem like you know what you're talking about. Because I've only recently started playing this game. I'm not a super experienced player of this. Okay, so we've had some logistics vessels moving around again, which is nice. I really don't know what the holdup has been on them, except that I'm just not researching stuff right now. It's this way. Yeah, and again, it's the same story here with the energy. That's totally fine. Okay, so now we can come over here. We can actually test out. So it's got 20. So grab the 20. Okay. So now the question is, do you need to constantly re-energize it, or will it actually use some of the materials to charge itself? There's only one way to find out. I'm kind of excited. I'm curious to see how this is going to go. So this time we're going to the giant. And we'll see how it goes. Dude, these hydrogen rods, by the way, are a godsend. They are so nice. I didn't think they'd be this nice. Just sucks that you have to use titanium on them, but to be honest, I don't know if I'm really gonna run out of titanium anytime soon. Yes, I played it for a while, but I had time when I didn't play it. Now I'm playing it more frequently again. I gotcha, I gotcha. So did you play games like Factorio before this? Or anything like that? So peaceful. So how do we place this once we're here, is my question. Because we can't stand, right? Yeah, so we just fly constantly. Does it fall under mining? No. Orbital collector. Can only be built at the equator. Oh. I think it's this way.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Which one of these is the equator? Should be getting close, right? Right here.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
That makes sense to me. Okay, so now we've got that ice. So now I'm gonna get off. And then drop down here. Okay, so that's cool. Because we wanted that for the graphene. Since we're orbiting this, why don't we just throw this down here, huh? Most of my planets are on solar power. My starter planet has a few wind turbines from the beginning, but I'm mostly on solar. A large part of my power comes from burning hydrogen. I haven't much use for all the hydrogen. I burn it mostly. And if I don't I make deuterium to sword and tanks. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head out, have a good stream. Okay, Wagon. You got plans for the weekend? You going places, my guy? Do you just burn hydrogen just as is? Oh, I guess you can, huh? I guess it does make sense. It makes sense that you would do that. So then... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, you're going live. Gotcha. Gotcha. What you gonna go play? Is it Rocket League? Oh. Well, this is useless now. Prop some Phasmo. Ooh, spooky. And then some Walking Dead. Okay. You're getting close to the end, aren't you, on that? Aren't you on, like, the last episode? All that's doing is supplying that. Oh, you finished season 1. Oh, gotcha. Please tell me you were starting to using people as bait. Ooh, dark. We actually did that once. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You guys are terrible. Yeah, see, this is where... So we actually need the graphene to come here, so this would be perfect. This would be perfect to set that up. But in order to do that, we need to pump out a couple things. Need 20 of these, yeah? Yes. There we go. Because I'm thinking this is already supplying graphene. We were making it and then using the excess for a bit. I hate it when the miners are out of resources. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've had it happen. Well, that's not true. There was an iron vein that used to be right here that ran out last week, I think. I'll be honest, it takes a long time. It takes a long time for them to go out. I'm a little surprised. I thought that it would be a lot quicker than that, but I think what's nice is it seems like they give you so much so that you don't really have to worry about resource discrepancy, if you will. We let a woman scream so the zomboids went over there and not to us. Wow, that's cold. That's cold. So dark. So this will local supply. Well, I'd say local demand. We'll set up just a planetary. No, it needs to be interstellar though, doesn't it? It would need to be interstellar in order to bring it straight to the facility. So why don't we set a place that we can have it serve multiple functions? Maybe like here? Yeah, it takes a long time when they're out. I have to place a new one somewhere on the planet connected to the old line. That is true. It does take maintenance, and yeah, graphite's going out right there. This isn't producing enough of an excess. But we do have a lot of graphite over here. I think we did. Yeah, we still have quite a bit here. So what if we requested it? Let's have this one supply it. So let's run a line over there. That would actually make this a little more useful than it is right now in its present state. Okay, so let's see how we do this. You go up 3? I think 3. The heck? No, don't go down. Stay at 3. And then come like right here. And then we go down to the ground. Jeez. That wasn't very nice. Who did that? Oh, it's Airy. Hello, Airy. Glad to see you, Airy. Even if it wasn't very nice. Still not built a single sphere? Hey, listen, it takes time, alright? I'm doing what I can. How's it going, Ari? What you been up to? Oh, we're still building the rest of the line. Yeah. There we go. And since we're only pulling from the top, that means that the rest of the stuff isn't gonna get... This is only pulling the excess, is the idea now. Okay. There we go. That gives it a little bit more purpose. Now. Oh, I gotta set storage, so I want demand. Okay. So now that we're demanding that, now we can think about... Ooh, a manicure and a pedicure. My gosh, Ari, let's go. Last time I played, I made something like a mining outpost in my neighboring system. Now I have enough basic resources for a while. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That's awesome. So, I now have to ask, Scepter, do you do, like, programming and stuff? I'm just curious, because it seems like most people that play games like this, they're into, like, engineering or, you know, maybe, like, mathematics and stuff. Getting ready for my trip tomorrow. What? A trip? Where are you going? Forgot to tell you I was lurking. A while back, the cast iron skillet fell on the kitchen floor and scratched the tile. Only some tiny chips on neighboring tiles cut my finger and ruined or sharpened my flathead screwdriver to pop it out. Do you consider that ruined, though? That's an interesting question right there. Oh, I also just realized, this isn't... No, wait, no, this doesn't matter. For this right here, I just saw this oil coming in steady like that. I just realized it doesn't matter because these are all backed up and it's all pulling from here. So never mind. You don't do programming of those things, I'm just a normal gamer. Really? Really? Okay. That's interesting because most of the time when I run into people, like when I was playing Factorio, I wasn't super into programming at the time, but it got me into it and now I'm like a hobbyist programmer type of thing. And then I have a brother-in-law who's a software like engineer. I think he does like database stuff right now, if I recall. I think. Tia, what does he do over at the college? I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember exactly what he's doing. But it just seems like these kind of games attract people, you know, like that, if that makes any sense. Okay, so now I'm seeing a possible need to increase our oil here. Oh, hi.
Oh, what's who doing?
Huh?
That
Alex?
Oh.
What is he doing?
I forget what exactly he does, because I think he's just like updating all their stuff.
Right.
But it's like server stuff.
Oh, is it
Mostly,
server stuff?
I think, yeah.
But he still has to do, like, you know, what he's learned at school now with the programming and that.
Yeah, there's a couple of programming. I think he was working on getting their like socket programming.
Yeah, I think I remember him talking about that.
Yeah, he was getting it just more efficient and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it was out of date. So I think he was in charge of like updating all this stuff.
And you've played Factorio.
Yeah.
And I remember you liked it.
Yes.
If you guys don't know, my wife has a bachelor's in electrical engineering. She's
engineering brain.
Yeah, she's got the engineer brain. I don't.
I know. I love the patterns and the organization and making it all efficient. It's great.
Yeah.
You can sit and do that.
Is that the wife? That
Yeah.
is the wife. Yes. Gara's my cousin.
Oh yeah, we
yeah.
were talking about.
Yeah. Because you know, like Pink is Caitlin,
Yeah.
and Gara's James.
Yeah, there's kitties.
Yeah, I see them. Are they still wet or do they dry off finally?
They're mostly dry, I think.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
They just want to be.
But yeah, I couldn't remember what.
I forget what
Alex
exactly
does.
he's in charge of because he kind of does a bunch of things. It seems like.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly on the server end kind of thing.
Yeah.
At least his like group is.
Yeah. Did you come in here because you need me to pick up Riker?
I put in anything.
honey.
I was naughty. That's probably a bad idea too.
Did you break your back?
No, it just like aches now. I haven't taken pain meds today though.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing better, so then I'm like, yeah, I could do it. But then I had to fight him to get him into bed.
Yeah. You gonna go take a nap now then?
Yeah, I'm gonna nap on the couch.
Okay.
But Tali just ate.
Give me a hug.
Jesus, you can miss me.
Okay. Well, I'll be here if you need me. Yeah. Silly kitties.
Alright, come on, Tim.
Oh, chat says hi, by the way.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'll come back to you, chat. I need to get cats out. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Okay. Okay, let's see what you got here. Any new games coming out that you are interested in playing? Not off the top of my head. I had a couple on my wish list. I'm waiting for like sales and stuff. Let me go look at that real quick. I remember there was one I was looking at that I haven't pulled the trigger on just yet. I need to find the name. Give me just a second here. I think I just recently put it on my wish list. Oh, Total War Remastered. I do kind of want that, but it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. I have fond memories of Total War Rome, but I haven't quite done it. Elix. Yes, Elix is on the list for famous. I like automation games. I played Satisfactory and Factorio. Factorio wasn't a game for me. My playstyle is very chill. I don't build in the most efficient way. I didn't really like it when I had to rebuild everything because these creatures attacked me. Dyson Sphere Program is a much better game for me to play. I gotcha. Yeah, Dyson Sphere is definitely a lot more chill. There is Icarus, first cohort. That's one I've been looking at. I've been kind of interested in. Not a whole lot on it yet, though. And what else was there? 9 to 5 is one that it looks fun, but I'm curious to see how they go about it. Oh, and The Day Before, that's another one. It's like it looks like a mix between like The Division and DayZ. Those are the ones I'm like kind of looking out for right now. Okay, so what were we doing? We were gonna set up the deal, the thing. I know. The plastic, and we needed an interstellar for that first, which we need to go grab more materials again. Grab this. Oh no, that's not the one. You're the one. There we go. So let's grab like. It gives us 10, and then we can grab. Like that many. And 10. Okay. So then that'll give us our interstellar that we can throw down over here. The Day Before, I might have gotten that on PlayStation. I'll have to check. I don't know if it's out. There was another game that was like a zombie deal. I can't remember what that one was. I think that one, it had like, you were like a motorcycle dude type of thing. There was like gangs and stuff too. This one's a little different, I think. It's more like an MMO focus, not like a single player story. You know, we got time right here. We got time. Let's take the game capture off for a second. See if you recognize it. Let's go to the store. So this is what it looks like right here.
Welcome to the short gameplay demonstration trailer for
Yeah, we'll just pull it up, take a look at it.
an upcoming open world multiplayer survival.
Here, let's mute the game for a hot second, shall we? Or at least... Now we can do music too. There we go. Okay.
Survival game. The Day Before features a huge, stunningly detailed post-apocalyptic world destroyed.
So the
by a
video is
terrible
kind of
virus.
quiet, just so you know. It
Out of fuel.
is just the way it is. But
Great, man.
this is the one I saw. You can see they got a chat up in the
We'll
top
look around here, I guess.
left. This footage is still kind of old, I think.
Shall we split up? Yep.
The graphics look great. Yeah, well,
What's in the skyscraper?
so did the
Okay,
Division's
I'll look around
graphics,
here.
and look how that game turned out. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what we have here. Alright.
Ray tracing, yeah. See, this already looks different. The inventory system, they changed it in the latest one that I saw.
Easy, cowboy.
Listen up. This is Woodbury Survivor Colony speaking. If you can hear this message,
And of course, you know, like they're acting, they're playing it up, like, you know, the ideal what it could be.
here are the coordinates.
Did you hear that? Yep, I got a message too. Great. Maybe I can sell my junk there and get myself a better rifle. Find some fuel and go.
In the Survivor Colony, you can sell
It's always
and
so
buy
cheesy,
any
and I love
items,
it.
as well as cooperate with other players.
Kind of reminds me of The Last of Us. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. That's what I was thinking. So it gets a little better, you know, as he goes in the store, then you start to get the player-on-player interaction. I also loved the level design here.
In The Day Before, you can enter abandoned buildings and take whatever you want.
Only Last of Us was good. It's true, Last of Us was pretty
Is to
good.
be careful, because not all players are friendly.
Let's pick up some supplies and get out of here.
This is Remnant of the Ashes in modern times. I don't know about that, mixed with The Last of Us.
Got company. Could use some help now.
The things are about to get heated.
I like how he can just talk like that and talk to his buddy, but these guys didn't hear him. Also, the aiming feels like so janky, but it might just be the player too. What's funny is if you listen to that, you can hear him like say, oh, he says, "Oh shit," over here, and then listen to the tone of voice when he gets hit. It's the same dude, so they're acting even getting hit. I think that's funny.
Dude, there's too many of them. I gotta go.
Look at this outfit. The green coat is straight out of Remnant.
Okay,
Well, I mean, an outfit's an outfit, my guy.
The snowstorm is starting right now, and the temperature is falling fast. Remember that when you shoot and make unnecessary noise,
This was my favorite part, is when the zombies actually come in.
more terrifying than other players.
Because it's not like DayZ, you know, where, yeah, like, zombies are kind of scary.
Is teeming with hungry hordes of bloodthirsty infected, ready to tear you to pieces.
Right there, that gave me chills to see him come down the hall.
Phew, that was close. You should have seen this shit.
It seems he dodged a bullet. Now he's crafting a bandage so he doesn't die from bleeding.
I freaking love the
Hey, you
narrator.
upstairs already?
I also like this, where he's trying to talk to his friend, and he's getting nothing.
Shit.
This, I'm not so sure about this. Because they could see him, you know, like, they clearly see you and that. So,
Where are you?
this was like, this felt out of place. Creepy, but I don't understand what the difference is with those zombies versus the ones out and about. And he's asking where his friend is. So dramatic. Buddy, no.
What the?
Okay, and that's the other thing. Why would your dumb ass, after seeing all those zombies down the hall, fire a shotgun in here? Your buddy's dead, dude. Let him go. Have to make noise? I guess. I don't know. But anyway, the game looked good, but I think that's an older video. Let me pull up another one here. There was no like, oh my gosh. The day before. What was the one I was looking at? I think it was this one, because it was like 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
This is probably my last radio broadcast.
Let's see.
So the thing I would say is...
So, you guys can see this one, like, here's the title to it. I don't really care about the intro here, but what I did like, I'll fast forward a bit here. So they show a sequence here where you're driving, you got your buddy up here. There is no talking, by the way. It is the weirdest trailer ever. He had to shoot the zombie to be more dramatic. Oh, of course. I'm just saying, if it were me, nope. So, take a look at this. If they actually do this in the game, and this isn't just a cinematic thing, this is actually pretty cool. Where you have, like, the mud and the different terrain conditions. The physics behind it look really cool, too. And having driven in, like, mud and up the mountains, that stuff before, this feels pretty accurate. Although, he comes up here, there's one bit... Oh, maybe it's not here. He tries to pass his buddy. He, like, takes off at speed, and the mud, like, stops him in his tracks at some point here. I think it's actually coming up. He tries to pass him on the right. Yeah, right here. Watch this. He tries to go around him. And the mud just, like, stomps him right there. This bit right here, this... You can see the textures are a little bit wonky going through there. But that makes it feel legitimate. His teammate got into that too. Well, no, yeah. His teammate got in. I saw that. What I'm saying is, he sees that and then he just tries to, like, zip by him right there, even though there's all these rocks. I don't know why he would try to do that. The other cool thing, they're not talking it. Oh! Right there, too. See that, what they demonstrated? If this is right, he drove over some nails. You see that? And I think they're supposed to be talking. I was like, ah. He was like, ah, crap, man. I just blew my tires and we're gonna have to, like, fix it up and stuff. So, he hops out. And again, there's no talking. It's so weird. But you're gonna love this. Watch when he shoots at the first zombie. And any zombie after this. Just watch. Just watch. Because it's hilarious. I think it's coming up quick here. He's like, oh my gosh! It instantly shoots, and then watch this here. Oh my word, aim, dude. Aim, buddy, aim! The other thing... You hear that reload? Is that not the most underwhelming reload sound you've ever heard? Like, you got the gunshots, you got the echo and all that, and then you got... this weird, like... plasticky sounding... I don't know. It doesn't sound like a reload to me. And then he's over here hiding. Again, there's no communication that I can hear. I actually thought he was gonna shoot his buddy there. But my gosh, they like burned through ammo in this entire sequence. Then I think he jumps in the back of this truck. Yeah. So he jumps in the back, he gets some stuff. It's all full of bottles, but I think he finds... Yeah, he finds a drink, that's what it is. He goes inside the gas station. Long story short, He gets a couple things so that he can fix his car. He comes over here. What I thought was nice is he does pull his backpack off. If he would have shot his buddy, that guy would have been me. I know, it doesn't sound like Reload. It's the most underwhelming airsoft gun sounding thing. Now that they imply that they have like pieces of the car can go broke and stuff, not just the whole car. But I didn't see anything indicating that it was that specific tire that had the issue. You know what I mean? So I think that was just a, you know, oh, look at me and what I'm doing. Now, the game looks pretty, is my thing. But if the reloads sound like that, I'm gonna have issues. This was nice here. So they pull up to like a farm looking thing. And I'm sure they're talking, something spooks them, like, hey, we need to check that out. So he comes over here, he pulls out binoculars, which is cool. I'm just trying to speed this up, I don't want to, like, bore you guys with this, but... Here's something else that I don't think I would do. So, they pull up, they break this fence, right? They go through this, like, big wheat field looking thing. Pulling out the guns and stuff. And it's so weird because they're not talking this entire time. It does look pretty. I like that they made it kind of realistic with the issues on the car instead of worrying about gas. Yeah. I think gas will still be an issue, but I think they're more concerned about your maintenance and stuff. That horse is done for, by the way. Okay, so they do that. They come up on the actual ranch house itself. The building clearing sequence that they do is, I'm not a fan of it, myself. I'm trying to get to it. You like that? That you can, like, loot boxes and stuff? Yeah. Okay, so watch this. I don't know why, like... So this guy... He's got, like, the F keys and stuff, right? And there's a whole bunch of mannequins in this house for some weird reason that I can't begin to understand. Here's something else that's cool. A little mechanic that they tease here. There's an alarm system. So you try to put in the code. No, you've kind of failed it. He's trying another one. There you go. There's the house alarm. So that's the cool bit. That you can trip an alarm like that. And now you got a sound attractor for all the zombies in the area. What's not cool is this dude's aim. And just the waste of ammo they go through. And again, the reload sounds kill me. Then he comes running outside. Yeah, 1 magazine per zombie. Like, the dude acts like he's using a controller. Like, you got a mouse and keyboard, my guy. Have a little more precision. Like, come on, man. Oh yeah, I hate it too. The pistol reload's like, okay, it can be quiet. That's fine. It's okay. The frickin' AK, though, I want to hear you rack that charging handle. I want that metal, like... Like, if the magazine's a plastic magazine, okay, fine. Totally get that. But the charge, at least the charge. Also, that's creepy. Seems like they got an actor to play the game, but the actor has no clue. And they're not, there's no voice at all. Why would you need an actor? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. And then this, too. See, this makes me think of real players right here, you know? Someone got a police car, they're like blaring the siren and stuff like, yeah, woo-wee! Having a good time and stuff. I could see that actually happening in the game. But here's the thing. How do you guys not see these two running out here? And why are you stopping? They didn't see you. They're blind, dude. This was a cool thing right here, though, that they imply. Maybe all the guns are made from a 3D printer. I like that. The zombie sounds are definitely from Last of Us. You'd recognize that from anywhere. Yeah, that's what I was getting the vibe, too. So they go into this bunker, right? Somehow they got, like, the code to it. And then they look down, and then it goes underground. And here's the real thing. They cut here! Look, they fade to black right here. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Give me a little more than that, you know? I don't know. That's a game I'm looking at that I really want to play, but I don't know when that's going to come about. Alright. That was quite the rabbit hole we went down, by the way. I don't remember what we had this at. Something like that. But yeah, anyway. That's just one that I'm looking at, hoping for, you know? Wait, don't we have, didn't we make, one of these already? I thought we did. What the heck? I guess not? Okay, alright. Oh, we could have had that going while we were down that rabbit hole. I should have thought about that, queued up a whole bunch of stuff. Because now we just sat here waiting around and wasting time. Oops. So, we got plenty of silicone. I know what we need is probably some more iron. We need like 40 of these, right? What else would we be looking for? Oh, probably copper, huh? Yes, sir. There we go, okay. So one of those. And then one of these. That won't take too long. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of, like, survival games and stuff like that. That's why I love Tarkov so much. But it would be nice to have some other survival games that, you know, can kind of scratch the itch when Tarkov hits those end-of-wipe stages where not a whole lot is going on. You kind of have to entertain yourself. You don't feel like doing tasks and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it could be good. I think it could be good. Games like this are also good too because, you know, they keep my brain working reasonably well. It's really triggering that you don't sort your inventory. Hey, listen. Listen. It's organized chaos is what it is. I'm sorry if, I'm sorry that that triggers you. Do you think that you could ever forgive me? Ever? Or have I gone too far? It's sorted in a special way. Hey, listen, listen. You guys are being real mean to me right now, and I don't appreciate that. We're probably, I think we need to make these again. Yeah, we do. And we can make them. Let's just queue that up right now. And then we'll have it ready to go. Or wait, oh. No. No, those are gonna go away, right? Or are they? They should go away. Unless I got the syntax wrong on this. If they don't, that's great. We can just throw that interstellar, slap it down over here. And then we'll create another little, like, production area. Potentially. Okay. I was gonna say, this will eventually go through all that and get the hydrogen to come in. That'll be fine. Okay. This is the test right here. Hopefully, Oh, really? Okay. I think that means that we're all set. And then we can start trying this out. Yeah, okay. So now our next stage is going to be thinking about pulling from this to create our plastic production and supply. Would we pull it from storage here? I think we should, yeah, actually. Then we don't have to, like, eat up with this. We can build out to the side here. So let's put our... Let's put this, like... Let's put it about right here. This is what I'm thinking. So the first thing it's going to do is it's going to demand fire ice. Now, in order to do that, we have to give it a couple of logistics vessels. So we'll get that going. So we're going to demand fire ice. We are going to supply it with plastic. And it's just going to feed it out to wherever it needs to go. What else can we make from here? What else can this provide? None of that stuff, really. No. Nah, Because this is... So we're going to take the ice. It's going to help us make, like, the graphene and that. Okay. So we'll produce graphene from here, too. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Yep. And it will supply from here. What else? Can we do anything with that graphene? Oh, and then our excess hydrogen will also port it over here. I think that'd be the... I think that's a good way to go about it for now. Oh, and then we'll also want to... We need to up the power supply, too. We'll probably stick with solar for the time being. But in order to do that, we're going to need to make a bunch of these solar panels. We'll connect it all to the same grid, too. Because this is going fine, but once the sun goes down, it really gets cut. It still functions, but not very well, I'll be honest with you. I wonder, is there a way to, like, improve the conversion rate of your thermal power? Where would I find that? Where would we find that? Thermal power. Deuterium. Oh, that makes it a nuclear fuel. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Then maybe these fuel rods would be good. They can be used in small fusion systems. Oh, and that would give us the fusion power station. Oh. Now I understand. Okay, let's get that too. So a deuterium fractioner is what it's called. Or fractionator. My mistake. What does that take? That's interesting. Axel, when I showed him a screwdriver, now you can use it for self-defense. True, true. Okay, we're not providing glass anywhere. That's going to be a little bit of an oversight. I can already tell. But we got that big, like, barren desert planet. I think that'll be just fine. So I just want to build one, just to try it. And then, over here, we should just go ahead and connect it to the power we do have. It's gonna drain it, which is gonna suck, but that'll be fine. Where's the other one? I should have built one by now, right there. Yep. It can't charge right now, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. And we'll start with just the two vessels for now. I've got a belt of solar panels around the equator of every planet I've built on. It's enough for a good time. Okay. I've thought about that, but I just haven't gone and done it yet, if that makes any sense. Still just kind of, you know, experimenting right now. So, let's see what you can do. That. Does that power it? Start it charging? No. So you gotta do like right next to it. Okay. And then it's just gonna eat up a bunch of energy to store. Right? Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. I know once it's charged, it's good. And then they'll go pick up that stuff, have that ready to go for us. And then we can figure out this fusion generator thing. How come it's not showing up in my UI here? Oh, it's right there. So I just want to put it down so I can look at it.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen.
Okay.
Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
So, say that I put it... Let's say that we put it here, right? Please input the raw materials to be fractionated. So let's say that I put that there. What do you need a valve connection? Oh, you have to do it on a line. That thing isn't very practical for producing deuterium. Okay. So what is then? Oh, wait. No, because you need the deuterium. So what do you do instead for that? Who suggested you play this game? I think it was Mobius actually at one point suggested it. Carbon nanotube. Yeah, that's something that we do need eventually. Information matrix. What does this take? Oh, that's not bad. Because that would just take this right here, right? That's, yep, plastic. Good. That's what we need. Recipe from crystal silicone. It's not good for mass producing it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I feel you now. Deuterium. Oh, is this the big thing? This particle collider? Is that the better one? Is that better than using this fractionation thing? It has a 1% chance. Oh, what? Oh, so this will stably produce it, but it consumes a whole lot of energy. And Collider's better for this. Okay, okay. Well, let's have that coming then. That's gonna take a little bit. It needs much power. I think we can figure that out. One step at a time. What do you mean no fuel? Oh my gosh, come on. Intensity 96%. Are we overloading because we're charging this? I think that's what it is. So we need to give it a little bit of a boost, right? Guess we could do that. And some gas giants can provide deuterium. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know we've got this giant, but it's an ice giant. And... wait. Cannot make in replicator. Use a chemical facility for this. Right. So we need a chemical plant. And then we drop the chemical plant down. Does it need anything else to melt it, or does it just straight up melt it? Because if it just melts it, we don't really need to request any other input. So put this down. Yeah, all it takes is just that ice. So that's awesome. So then make another one. Let's go get a few more. Because it will have additional hydrogen as well as a byproduct that we can amplify what we've got supplying there. Yeah, we just need... oh, I guess I'm not packing steel here, huh? You got an ice giant too? First time I played, I got a gas giant. Oh, I gotcha. I thought it was kind of cool that, you know, everyone gets a different playthrough and then you get to experience different things every time you play. So it's like the same game, but you solve the problem a little differently. Where is that steel? I completely forgot where I was making steel on this planet. Uh-oh. Could have swore it was over here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I even have it like as a local supply too. Silly. Let's grab like that much. Yeah, we'll do 3. It's a single input type of deal, and those logistics vessels will bring in a bunch of them. That's my idea, at least. I'm gonna make a bunch of solar panels, get this kicked up a little more. What am I missing for these? Glass? Yeah, once again, I'm being super lazy on a lot of this stuff. Oh no, not glass, silicone. Stupid. Duh. Really? Lack of material. Lack of... oh, copper. There we go. Just kind of queue up a bunch of those. Alright, now we can throw down our chemical facilities, which is more like melting facilities, I should say. And let's make this a little nicer. So really, what are we grabbing? All we're demanding is just this fire ice, and then we're going to be outputting plastics and the graphene. So we can just stick it like here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we can pull our fire ice. Just pull it all the way along here. Right there should be fine. And then have it start coming back this way. Okay, and then we'll just add. Let's move our solar array over here. I think this will actually hit the sun a little faster. Just kind of sucks because we're... Might be better just to... Maybe we can start the equator idea that you had. So what determines the equator line? How do I see that? Is it here? I can't tell which one's the equator. Is it this one? Is it this big one? Right here? I think that's what it is. Maybe we'll do that later. It's not an incredibly huge deal to me, really. But up here, it's definitely not efficient at all. So we should at least come down here. At least closer down here, if nothing else. The equator is a thick line. Hello. On your map in the bottom left, you have the north-south coordinates. Equator equals 0. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, cool. Thank you. And it's a thick line. Oh, so it is this line. Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. I never would have noticed that. So you just go along the equator here, right? So we just do like... Oh, no, not that one. When you go to gas giant, need that? Yeah, I already went to a giant. I kind of stumbled on the equator, though. It wasn't anything super fantastic. I'll need to get foundations and stuff for that, but we'll fill it in later. Maybe. Okay, and then we'll want to connect those in a bit. Maybe we should go ahead and just do that, huh? Why don't we just do that? Oh, we're all learning something today. Atomic. The savior that we needed. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Yeah, that makes life a lot easier when figuring out stuff like that. That's awesome. I'm sure in like a few hundred years I might have eventually figured that out, but I'm glad you were here to lead us in the right direction early. Okay, we're gonna make a whole lot of foundation as well, so that we can fully execute and finally do the solar belt ring. The solar panel belt is what I meant to say. Okay, we'll start by connecting it to this one first. This particular power grid. So connecting it there. Aw, really? Come on. There we go. Solar belt, a good idea. Constant power plus a singular connection point for global power. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I haven't tried it yet. I've been keeping everything, like, a little separate. Because I've had PTSD from oxygen not included, where you can, like, really overload things. I'm actually wondering if I even need to be that on top. Oh, okay. This is good enough to start doing this again. Never played that? You've never played Oxygen Not Included? Man, you gotta try it sometime. It's a good time. If you like this game, you'll love Oxygen Not Included. Okay. Well, we are unfortunately going to need more of that. Yeah, we're not satisfying the power draw up here at all anymore. Okay, well, this is important to get it done, so we'll get it. Too addicted to this for the moment. I think I want to play Subnautica next. Oh, okay. I've had some people suggest Subnautica to me. Well, they also suggested this game too, but... yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool idea. I've seen some gameplay of Subnautica, but I haven't really tried it myself as of yet. Need the silicone. Is this normally what you play a lot? Is games like this? Atomic? Is it? Am I saying that right? I don't want to butcher it. Let's do that. There you go. Subnautica is a great game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Not my normal game. I like FPS normally. Really? Okay, okay. Far Cry and stuff. Oh, so like story first-person shooters, or do you like the PvP and stuff too? Not online? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter at all, huh? Alright, let's see. So then we just gotta connect these here, right? Somewhat like that. Down there, and then because I like first-person shooters, but I'm more of an online kind of person. I think we can make this more efficient if we just space it. Yeah, that'll make it go farther for us. Okay, then that's got plenty of space there. Okay. We got a bunch more coming. I'm hoping this works out about as good as I think it's gonna work out. Because this isn't connected to my global power, this is just to this station up here right now. Probably want to get like accumulators and stuff too, yeah? And then I did see that there's like a satellite power distribution type of deal. I wonder if I should be doing that instead of those Tesla towers. Because they could be like the substations and stuff in Factorio. But I don't know. Okay, let's try that. That'll at least give us longer stretches of time on the power for a little bit. So that's all connected there, and obviously it's not doing much yet. Maybe we just go ahead and connect pretty much everything now, right? Might as well, yeah? Let's go stand over here and get these up. %, satisfaction. Ah, that's right, because this was just powering this. This isn't the whole thing. Mixed thoughts on batteries. Use them, but they come with their own problems. At the stage you're at, I just feed crude power into power stations. Oh, okay. So you're not like going full force on most things. So there we go. So that's a little better. The weather turned stormy, so no more work today. Oh, did it? Hot dog. That means you get to stay inside and play, right? Oh, wait. Why don't we go make some more solar panels and keep going with that? Eh? We'll make some more foundations, too. I find having a mixture of all options best. Okay, so there's not like a... There's not a one solution beats all type of thing. Hoo-wee. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll get a couple more of those. We need the copper. And we need to get more silicone. There you go. Batteries are good for kickstarting planetary stations, which then import other power options. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around, you know, that you can transport the power to other planets and stuff and keep that all going. I'm not used to that kind of large-scale thought process. I'm a small brain kind of guy. Very caveman-esque, if you will. Okay, that's actually looking pretty good. I'm thinking this is what we need right here. Then we can just kind of amplify the belt as we go. You know? To be honest, solar panels and wind are very good most of the time. Yeah, but the wind, like, some planets don't have wind, I did notice. Like, we've got a desert planet on the very edge of the solar system that has no wind. And the solar option is not very efficient at all. I think it's like 43%. So I think I see what you're saying with, you know, like other fuel options. You can kind of throw them around and stuff. Kind of those things where you don't have that option on some planets, so you'll need to like ship other fuel stuff over there. I can see that. I think that's why I like this game. It's the depth of what you can do to solve your problems is fantastic, in my opinion. And also you can do fun things like this this solar panel belt on the planet. Which I think I just messed up a little bit. No? Nope. I guess that's right. I also like that I don't have to deal with pollution and stuff, like in Factorio. I mean, it's fun for like a survival standpoint type of thing, but I do like just having the freedom to find these problems out without without worrying about a whole bunch of things all at once. Makes me feel more relaxed. One of the things I did was cover 3 planets with panels, then transfer batteries to other systems. Only real cost then is warpers after initial cost. I did see warpers are a thing, which seemed pretty cool, but I haven't had like a real need as of yet that I can see for them. I can see the transferring batteries though. That's actually a really good idea. But then I'd want to I'd want to automate the production of the batteries. Is the big thing. Oh, we're not done on solar panels. Go back. For some reason I thought we were done making them for a bit. That's where the problem kicks in. So you take the batteries around, and I was experimenting with that energy exchanger. So can you then pull like empty batteries out and bring them back? Like you would do with propane tanks and stuff, you know? You buy the initial propane tank and then you exchange them when you go to get like new gas and stuff. Yep. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's a lot simpler then, really. Because once you get it going, then it'll just kind of even itself out eventually. So maybe that's another thing to work on then. But I want to get this these solar panels put up, then we can go deal with our other project that we were doing. Oh, so Atomic. I asked Scepter this same question earlier because I gotta know. Do you program and stuff in real life? Are you that kind of person? Is that why this game draws you, or are you just like a normal gamer? Yes. See, I called it. I called it. This kind of game, it calls to people like that. These types of games. Plural, I should say. I called it. Not everyone, but they're out there, boys. They're out there. Okay, we got plenty of these now. Hold on, because it's gonna have 2 byproducts, so we'd want to. So do you code like hobbyist coding? Is it part of your job? What's the deal there, huh? Kiba can pick out a fake Chad from anywhere. Well, I don't know about that. So this is all the fire ice that we're filled up on-ish? Wait, how come it stopped? Did this, like, stop collecting at some point? I have a lot of respect for this game's developers. The work going on in the background is amazing. It's true. It's true. I haven't been keeping up with it a whole lot, but I can imagine the amount of detail to put in on this. It's no small thing. It is no small thing. I know I couldn't do, like, nearly as good a job as these guys do. There we go. Graphene. Especially like this little copy and paste mechanic is so nice. Like, whoever's idea it was to do that, they are my hero. The level of the math involved is genius. Yeah. Oh, yeah. just on the physics alone with all the stuff that you have to worry about, my word. It's good stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just do these, like, level 2 sorters. Or Mark 2. My mistake, my mistake. And then I want to see kind of how this output looks. Well, I guess we don't really need to. We can just get the sorter. Send it on its way. You know? So we'll have that there. You go there. And who knows, this might be going overboard with all this, but there you go. Because I see the graphene there. I'd like to keep it on one line and then just split it. But I don't know if that's the best idea. Because it seems like it produces the graphene at, like, higher amounts. So we might want to do a different line. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Nah, I think we want to separate it. It's gonna take up more space, but I think it'll be worth it. So what we want to do is come back one here, bring this across, because we know where this is gonna go, more or less. It's pretty much gonna be coming right up in here. If you're right, it produces 1 graphene, 2 hydrogen. I think that's what it does, but I'm not sure. No, 2 graphene, 1 hydrogen. I just barely looked at it. And that seems consistent with what I'm seeing here for the most part. Yeah, it's 2 graphene, 1 hydrogen. So then, so yeah, it should just go just like that. And then we'll have, this will be a little speed belt that goes across. So then we want you, shoot, I need another belt. Okay, give it a bit. We can do this though. So you, hydrogen, yes, and you, graphene. Probably set these filters now before things go crazy, you know? Make sure that's right. Graphene, graphene, graphene. Oops. There you go. Graphene. Okay. That'll just make our lives slightly easier. Oh, could probably have the belts going the opposite way then. You know what I mean? To then just feed in here. That'd actually be a little cleaner to do it that way. And I think... Oh, hold on. Let's get our thoughts in order here first. So hydrogen. Hydrogen. Then I don't have to have that that belt. Oops. I didn't actually set the filter on that. Now we did. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, we're gonna let it go through some of that graphite for a bit. What part is it? Excess can then be burned to prevent blockages? Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm just kind of thinking we just slap this through here. You know what I mean? Just like kind of reverse this. So we take this, and instead of being there, I was kind of hoping that I could just write over it. But I guess not. Okay. So then going like this. Right? So then run it all the way down here. And then we could have it go. Oh, we're like one short. Dang. Okay, hold on. Think, what are we missing? Oh, the rings. No, don't do. Still not used to some of the controls here. Kind of slap that out there, right? And then I don't have to do this. We can just throw those across. Right? And then this will just throw in here. And now it goes back to merry production there. Yep, and then this will send out from here and be all good. This is sending out here. Okay. So the other idea was the plastic, was manufacturing plastic from here. Where's that? What does that take? So it takes the graphite and the oil, which is, okay, yeah, so we actually want to demand this still. And we produce that in chemical plants again. And we need to go get some more stuff, but at least that's going now. That is fantastic. Really happy that that's doing what we want now. Okay, but for the chemical plants we need glass, which we need stone to make that glass, and then we need some steel, which we've got some right here. I'm gonna take, don't usually go through too much there. That's gonna give us 3. Yeah, we'll start with 3. And then finish off with some belts there. Okay. So we wanted to have the plastic end up going this way. What is this? Are you serious? Oh, wait. Stupid. Oh, there we go. I'm not always the brightest, but every now and then I get through. I get by somehow. Okay. So now we've got our chemical right here. So we're going to turn this. We got 3 of them. So we're going to try to have it just right here. Right here. We'll start with 3. So there. I'm gonna copy, paste. So we'll have this one be oil. Oh gosh. Comes along there. And the graphene comes along like so. And we need to go get more belts. But just to get the general idea, then we'll have there, there, and there. Okay, we're not quite reaching everything that we want, which sucks. That's okay though. Just spread those out there. And then we need to shift that one just a little bit. So there's an output line right there. Okay. So once again, not you that I need. Not you. You. I'm gonna pull some of that. A little bit of that. Sure. Okay. Then make a few more of those. Yep, and then it'll just feed this straight in here, and then it'll provide plastic as well. That should do us. I think we can just do this. Started off strong there, right? Collide with other object. What? Oh, there we go. I must have just misclicked a little too far back. I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for it to build up a bit, and then we can throw this along. Put that at the corner. Then it's not going to be in the way of anything. Okay. Yep. Now I know where we need to connect here. Actually, why don't we just, why don't we just go in like that, huh? Does that really affect anything? I don't think so. And just like that, and then hopefully that's producing about how we think it's going to. We still have 100% power satisfaction currently. But we do face a small issue. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because I know we're going through this hydrogen pretty fast. Which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Yep, we still got that ice coming back to us too. And so, let's see. Yeah, let's make a few more chemical plants. Why not? What could go wrong, right? Do I have any fractionators set up yet? Ha, nerd. Thank you, Raving. I do not yet. Because I was told not to do that, but instead to do the particle collider. Go for that instead. I was told that the fractionator is extremely inefficient. Was the reasoning behind that. Let's do like 2 more of these. I don't know how accurate that is. I'm just kind of going off of people's word. I accidentally took the half of the space warpers out of a logistics station. Now my inventory is full and the items exploded out of me. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It's happened to me a couple times now. Fractionators are much better. Really? Okay. I don't know. You know, I'm not calling anyone out on that. I'm just saying that's what I was led to believe, you know, initially here. 100% conversion rate? Oh, I thought it was like a 1% chance. Could be wrong. Nope, could be wrong. That's just, that was the understanding I had, is what I'm saying with that. Scepter doesn't like him. Yeah, yeah. I just, you know, I don't know the full implications behind him. At what cost, though? That's always the question, isn't it, Raving? What are you up to, Raving, by the way, huh? How's your day going? Can't tell me you're working right now. I know. I know. Feed the hydrogen back into itself. With the fractionator. Is that how that works? Because if that's the case, that seems like... Is that a bug? Is that a bug or is that by design? Because that's kind of interesting. Input raw materials to be fractionated. It is by design. Ooh. Let me try that. Let me try that. So if I pull some hydrogen, let's do... So like that. We put this down. And you said to feed it back in itself. So I'm guessing with I see 2 here. Oh no, there's a 3rd right there. So this comes out. And around like that, right? The middle one is the output. Oh. Okay, yeah, so like this. So then here I put hydrogen, like so. Ah, okay. Feed into the loop like that, and then it will output every now and then. So that's what was meant by the 1% chance of doing that then. But then I have to, or is it all, oh, it's just set like that. Oh, okay. That's cool. So I'm guessing it would be best to kind of fill up the conveyor line, right? Just to keep it going. So where did I put that? Where'd it go? Put 100 of them in a line? Oh, geez. I didn't do the proper math on that. I don't know how big I gotta get it to do 100, but let me see here. Just so that I make sure I have 100. Gotta go have fun. Alright, Atomic. Thanks for the help, by the way. Good to meet you, man. So... maybe bring this out more here, like so. Aw, thanks for the follow, man. That's so nice. So I do this, I'm thinking. And then, oop, not like that. So slap these down there. So that's 20, 40, 40-ish. Close to 60 there. Okay, that's kind of cool. So then how does the... So then in order to make the fuel rod, you need the chemical, you need the alloy, and then the super magnet thing. Feed output into a tank. Yeah. I'll get it. I'm just looking at stuff. In fact, I have some tanks right here. We can just throw it in that. Okay. So I can see it's like kind of evening out-ish. Not really, actually. Here. But it does look like it really sucks up the power. So that means that we want to increase our solar power for sure. So grab that first off. And then we need silicone. Can I grab that? Thank you. Okay, let's go increase our solar power belt thing. So that's all like in the interest of a infinite fuel source, right? Like self-replicating, if you will. If I'm to understand that correctly. Which is cool, I'm for it. And then I messed that up. Gotta go like kind of top down here. Next one over. Now, I want it to look somewhat clean here. Okay. So it's helping with the satisfaction, but it's just not quite there yet. But once we get it more finished, I think it'll be better. It's gonna be fantastic. Yes, okay, it's actually to the point we've hit 100% satisfaction now. But we need to keep throwing these down so that we try to keep a somewhat constant supply, if not a constant supply. If we can make a full connection, then we'll just be rotating it. Ah, don't do that. Stupid. But hey, it's going pretty good. You know, with the knowledge that we can transport the batteries around and that, it might be wise to use that lava planet that has the higher solar output to charge batteries and throw energy around. We might want to research that. Who knows? Who knows? Could be opening up a whole new world to us now. Nope. Now we're coming up on some more water. So let's even that out, huh? Nope, nope. An entire ring of solar panels around the equator. Exactly, exactly. Because that's efficiency. See, Tia, you understand. You get it. Oh gosh, we need to go get foundations. We've actually, like, built so many solar panels that we can't quite keep up. Oh no. That's okay. So, build a bunch of those. Oh yeah. This is like all the power that we're ever gonna need, right? So I'm gonna grab, ooh, let's do like 400 of those. We're gonna grab 500 of these. We're gonna take a look at our solar panels again. We can only do 2 because we need the silicone. That's right. Good thing I don't have to deal with environmentalists. True. True. Look at that. Sustainable energy is absolutely a thing that we can have if we just didn't have environmentalists. That's it. If we didn't have to worry about the darn wild animals and stuff. Oh, you know what? I just realized we're actually right here. This takes us right by our base. Huh. Let's do that. Because this is probably going to be the trickier bit. And we're just going to skip over that for now. Need foundation support. What? Makes sense. Oh, these darn things are on the equator. I had no idea when I did that. Oops. Well, that's okay. They're honestly, these probably are worthless now. Yeah, pretty much. Or they're gonna be worthless. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of that graphene later. Hey? Oh, yeah. It's also a good thing I don't have to deal with, like, any sabotage or, like, hostile aliens and stuff like you would in Factorio, you know? That is one comfort. Okay, so getting right there, that's about as far as it needs to go. So let's fly on over here to the other side. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Just one solid line of solar panels. I think it's funny. It just keeps going. Oh, and then there's no! Shoot! I came all the way over here, but we need to do... Shoot. Make a swastika? Negative. Negative. I don't think that's in good taste in this case. I tried to cover one half of a planet with solar panels, but I gave up for the moment since I've ran out of solar panels. I did it to cover the equator and 4 half meridians. Ooh. Wow, you're really soaking it up, huh? I like it. I respect it. I respect it, to be honest with you. Need more... Wait, what? Well, whatever I littered, it's gone now. Bye. Okay. Well, since we're here, might as well make some more solar panels. Hey? Yep, I'm glad that we can just kind of permanently fly around now. That's a pretty good feeling. That should be enough. Oh, jeez. Let's go fill up that, huh? Where do we put that again? Over here? Yeah. There we go. Hydrogen fuel rods. Then we found out about this other type of fuel that we can do as well. So wait. Wait, but this hydrogen is, it's running out. Oh, the excess hydrogen. That's right. I remember him saying that. So let's do this. That's what he meant by the excess. That is my culture is Austrian. Oh, jeez. Do not appropriate his culture. So yeah, have the graphite go. Ooh, well, no. Ah, shoot. There's got to be a way to do this sorter so that it, the heck? Can I not do a filter on multiple things? The only special resource there is sulfuric acid, but I think half the plant would still be enough to pump the acid oceans. Oh, there you go. 20 minutes away from Hitler's birthplace. Whew. No input conveyor belt output priority. Well, I mean... Guess we can filter so that hydrogen goes here, I guess? Oh no, hold on. I'm trying to figure something out here. Well, then we just want another sorter then, wouldn't we? Since there doesn't seem to be like a logic system that you can use. At least not that I can see, like no circuits, no conditionals that you can throw on. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just confusing myself with that. Anyway, let's go back to the solar belt, A. We'll want to do the same thing on that lava planet too. Guarantee it. Okay. Oh, we've been making so many of these solar panels now. No. Oh, nope, nope, That, there you go. Aw, man. You serious? Looks like it. Okay, that should do us now. That should do us. It's okay, don't mind me, just, you know, completely altering the ecosystem of this planet. For my own personal gain, naturally. Oh my gosh, and then I go mess that one up. Okay, that one will have to be off-center a bit, that's okay. Holy crap, come on. Nice, looking good. We are slowly running out of the panels now. And then we need the foundation support again. So there. Okay, that's good for a bit, because we are running out of solar panels again. Whew-wee. Hey, look, we're almost there. We're actually really, really close. Okay, so now we just gotta make... You know, honestly, we can take... We can repurpose these. So there's not just like a massive cluster here. But we still need to get some of these. And then some of our steel. There we go, okay, and then, well, we probably don't need to worry about that. Just have our foundations ready when we need them. Because these will probably go for a fair bit. Might even complete our ring, who knows? Okay, that's where we're gonna need foundation there. And there. Yeah, these aren't going quite as far as I thought, but I think it's gonna work out. Unless I do that. So that, there. Oh man, it's close. It is close to being a full ring. We can almost taste it. It's like right there within our grasp. Come on. We can do it, we can do it. I'm excited now. Yeah, for almost done with the ultimate power grid. True. The solar belt provides a good amount of power, but on planets that have a low solar energy ratio, it's not as effective as on a planet with a high ratio, right? I have one planet with a ratio of 48%, need to build 3 solar belts, but I also have 2 particle colliders on it, which are draining power. Oh, I got you, yeah. We have one planet out here that it'll have one of 47%. So I was thinking maybe it's not even worth it to do a solar power on that, necessarily. But maybe to ship energy to it? I don't know 100% though. I don't think... I haven't really went over there for anything yet. It hasn't had anything that I feel like I really need. That's gonna be like a later on down the line type of thing. Oh, I totally forgot to do something too. Let me cue this up. There you go. Okay. Alright, just like some background stuff. No need to worry about it. Yeah, we don't need to be perfect here. I'm not going to be that bent out of shape. In my starting system, the start planet is the nearest to the star. The other two are ice planets. Oh, nice. You're confused now? Oh, Luna. What's got you confused? Because there's been a lot that's changed. There's been a lot. Also, you guys that responded to the bot query in the Discord, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate all of your input. And I will address the concerns that some of you did have and those that didn't. Thank you for responding anyway. I did want to point that out. I kind of forgot earlier. Oh, we're right there. The belt. The buckle is about to be in place. Ooh, that's exciting. So now this will pretty much just mean that we have constant power. What Sepperman wrote about the percents, I struggle with math. Oh, that. Oh, so it's actually not a super complicated math thing. Man, okay. That's so sad right there. What he's saying is when you go and look at these planets, so this one right here, over here on the right, this tells you just how much percent. So like all your solar panels, they'll be 47% effective on that planet. So this planet, they'll be 96% effective, which is okay. But then you have like this planet here, they're 115% effective. So that's what that percentage is about. Look at that. We should have done that forever ago. No Green New Deal fossil fuels or nothing. But why, though? When we have such a free power source at hand. Oh yeah, this is... I was supposed to... Yeah... Kinda forgot. Well, not really forgot, but just need to, throw these out here really quick. Help us increase our plastic output. Okay, so over here, I think the idea was to... So do this. Do this. I think this was the idea that Atomic was trying to convey to my caveman brain. I think. Just something like that, that it'll slap the excess out here and then feed this in here. I believe that's what he was trying to say. But I mean, who knows? Product stacking? That doesn't seem right. Oh. It's because we need to do this. There we go. There we go. So the reason that we need to do that is because we need this just to constantly feed through. And then when something is wrong, when there's a spot in the line, then this will slide in. That's how that's supposed to work. And then this one will just, you know, feed constantly in. Okay, and all this isn't really like pumping the plastic out as fast as I would like, to be honest with you. But that's fine. That's fine. I can't wait until they implement chain construction to make building much easier. Ooh, chain construction. Some of the stats on each planet make sense now. Yes, yes, exactly, Boone, exactly. Okay, so this is now taking our fire ice. We're producing plastic and graphene. Over here we're using the graphite to a little better effect, but I feel like we could do more with it. Also, we don't need that anymore. That really doesn't do anything for us now. It just takes up space. Space that we can use to throw out more plastic, actually. So let's make some more chemical plants. Get that going. So we can make use of that that giant up there. So we need stone and glass. So I'll make 3. I want 5 though. Makes 4. But we want 5. There we are. Then we should have enough of all this other stuff to make it work. Okay, and then we'll have to change these up a little bit here in order to accept. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe not. No, we do. So we're gonna stifle production for just a bit so that we can make sure these fit on cleanly. Just like that. We got another one here. So again, they're all pulling from the center, and then the output will come out and around. And I think this much will do what we need it to do. So copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste. We're probably gonna need to make more belts, but let's try this. Try to make it a little bit efficient if we can. Cut down our belt somewhat. Ooh, it's close. That was pretty good. That was actually really close. Okay, now I'm just gonna okay. Then you oops. Well, I'll just use this fast one. I think they shouldn't call it splitter because it can also fuse belts to one belt. Yeah, I think you're right on that, but I don't know, man. I'm not the one that's making decisions when it comes to all that, you know? Yeah, there we go. That gives a little more even distribution for all that. Then it's just a simple matter of allowing it to unload the goods. Just like that. Are you serious? I thought we had more coming. There we go. There we go. Hot dog. Hot dog. Now that's looking like a proper facility there. And our hydrogen's not even, like, looking too bad either. Which is great. Okay, I think we do need to go check on our gas giant collector thing here. So we'll have to run over here and find it. I don't know exactly where it is, though. Oh, there it is. It's popping up on the map. Just want to see if there's a reason it's not providing anymore, or if it's just me. I think I saw it. It's a logistics vessel. I know the planet's huge. Yep, there it is. Okay, fire ice. Shipment was going out. Oh, that's why. This has nowhere to go. We're not actually supplying this hydrogen anywhere right now. Yeah, that might just be it. So that's gonna slow down the rest of this, huh? I see. I see. Well. Can't really drop stuff. I don't know how to do that. Okay, we'll have to figure out another way to kind of chew through that then. So let's run back down here really quick. That solar belt's too funny. So then what are we thinking then? What are we thinking? Well, for one, we need to figure out how come our research has completely stopped. Because that shouldn't be happening. And it might have something to do with the organic deal over here. Because they slowed down quite a bit. As a matter of fact, we can actually request. We can demand plastic over here. And then we can feed some of that plastic through. So then we just come up one, right? Bring the child. Do you think you can just come in here and start making demands, madam? Not how that's not how this works, I'm afraid. You will have to demand from one that is more superior than I. Okay, let's see. So we gotta stay up high for a bit. Come around here. Oh my gosh. Every time. Every time. Well, I set it to demand plastic, but I don't know if it's gonna go get it or not. So that's cool. Probably do that. Collide with other objects. No, you're coming off of that object, actually. Oh, hello. How are you doing? You come here and you bring guests? Who's your guest? Dylan's watching too from your phone. Oh, hi, Dylan. You two having fun, eh? Are you serious? Hold on. Oh, it's because there's no Logi drones over here. That's the key. That is the key. And since this is interstellar, it's a little important that it's able to meet its demands, I do believe. But we gotta wait for these Logi drones to come. Kiss the camera? Why? I don't want to embarrass you in front of Dylan. I'd hate to make him think that, you know, I'm just better. That's just not in me to do that, I'm afraid. Just saying, you know, I'm not in the business of ruining people like that. Supply. Dylan's the one who requested the kiss. I have doubt. I have doubts. Proof where it didn't happen. Pics. I'll need pics. I'll need a written ID as well. Written ID? Picture ID is what I meant to say. I really meant picture ID. Please don't judge me. Okay, so then we need more chemical plants. Everything is just chemical plants these days, eh? So that we can pump out those organic crystals that we so desperately need. Yeah, 3 will do. Discord right now, bet. I mean, I think not, madam. You're cute, though. I will give you that. You are cute. We do need to change that. So it sits there now. Shoot. Okay, so this is gonna have to pull out over here. Just in case. I don't think we need that. Just to be sure, though. So what are you two up to right now, huh? I know you say I'm on the phone and stuff. We're doing just like chilling, hanging out. Having a good time. Having the best of times, I hope. Want to get this down right about here. Yes, like that. And that's just the water. That's not a huge step right there, I'm afraid. Can I grab... Nope. Get like that many. That many. Because this is mostly what we need, is just like a whole lot of belts. And I just dropped right in that water without a care in the world. Okay. Might need to wait a little bit to let this all catch up. So copy, paste, paste, paste. There's no point in us setting the output yet because we can't even create the output until these lines are up. Except right here we can now. And now we've got plenty of plastic coming in. The plastic is the big thing that was slowing this down previously and preventing us from upping our production. Thankfully, we've got that now. And we are going to need some more of these, though. Okay, so this has to come out by one there, then this has to go out one there. Okay. So that's all set to go. We just need a few more belts to get it back on the output line, and then what? And then what? What were we saying? Can't remember. Can't remember. Too stupid. Too stupid. Probably get a bunch of these going. Okay. How much power is your factory consuming at the moment? I don't know yet. Let me get a moment to go look at that. Where do I see that? Power. Looks like 70 megawatts. 65 to 70. Seems pretty good. To me, at least. Okay, we're gonna... In fact, we're gonna cancel that too, because we don't really need that right now. What we need are the belts to output. There we go. That's gonna get a few going. Because again, I'm pretty sure that is what is slowing us down. It's nearly the same as yours? Really? Wow, wow, wow. Look at us. Birds of a feather, huh? There we go. I was gonna look. Is there a better way to do this? Not really. Okay, alright, we actually need to go over here. We need to see what's stopping our research all of a sudden. I haven't been paying attention to that. My factory has a higher total consumption. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. This is still like my very first playthrough, so my things aren't going to be quite as streamlined and efficient. 31.6 terajoules. Ooh, really? My gosh. That's quite the output. I'm not gonna lie. That is quite the output. Is that for like your total overall production or just your local factory? That seems like quite a bit. And touchdown. Alright, what is stopping research? Apart from power. Oh wait, power shouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, there it goes. It's going up. Just your factory and your start planet. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, 100% satisfaction. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the organic crystals. We can't make any more of those for some reason. But it should be shipping. No, wait, they're right here. Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did that change though? Wow, that's a kick in the teeth right there. Well, hopefully that fixes it up now. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out, but wow, that really sucks. Some tiny little error did that. Whatever. Nope. Let's do... Okay, we're gonna try to increase the output here if we can. Oh, do I want to become famous? Not that bad, I don't. Sorry, not that bad. Actually, it's my first playthrough too, but I had one before that wasn't really far, didn't even get out of the system. I deleted it and made a new one. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. So you're like me, you're like me. I like that. Okay, we're just gonna build that one and then we're gonna... We need a few more conveyor belts here. And you're just a regular old gamer, huh? Really don't do like programming or anything like that. Maybe you should. Maybe you should think about it. If you're into this kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Wow, look at all that that's just been backlogged. We haven't had the chance to really blow through and use. That's so sad. My gosh. Like, I only had this here just to, like, kind of get it off here so that things are still coming through, not even for real storage, but... I mean, to have all that sitting there is just wild. Just wild. There we go. That'll actually get our research to finish, and then we'll start stockpiling matrices again. Man, how annoying. I guess we can start working on a belt for this planet too, huh? Let's go down, find equator A. Nope. 'Tis right here. Try to do like the same thing, huh? Oops. Probably not gonna finish the whole belt here today. Or I'll do that one like off stream. I don't want to bore people with it. Okay. Now the question is, where do we connect it at? Maybe we should just go through and just make a bunch. Maybe we will do the belt just really quick. Get it out of the way. Grab some of that. Grab some of these. Yeah, we have not been prioritizing silicone like, at all. Probably to our detriment, I would imagine. Hey look, we finally finished that research from forever ago, by the way. It seems like you have much production on your other planets too. I have the most of my production on the start planet. Maybe that's why it has such a large total consumption. That could be. So I have like kind of a mix of production. This is actually like this is my second planet right here. So things are a little bit more streamlined, but still kind of weird. It was the whole system. Thought it'd be on the local planet by standard. Yeah, I think it is, but if you changed it, it might have altered it somewhat. Who knows? Oh, then there's all these other stars and stuff. Eh? It's interesting. Local planet's total consumption of 17 terajoules. Okay. Still much more than mine. Still way more than mine. I don't remember what that belt there is for, to be honest with you. There's the energy exchanger that I was testing out. Okay, let's go throw this line down. We should probably... Honestly, we should connect it first. Yeah, we should really connect it to everything first. Man, all these rocks, dude. Okay, yeah, that'll connect now. These rocks are frickin' in my way everywhere. There we go. Okay. So again, do the same thing. Probably pull those solar panels that were sitting over there too, huh? That big solar farm that I had. How am I messing up so bad on these? It's probably because I'm stupid, you know? Don't be afraid to call me stupid, boys. You see me doing something wrong, shout it out. Let me know how dumb I am. Let's see, there we go. I have an energy exchanger too. I placed it, didn't have a way to use it, and took it with me. Now I have it all the time in my inventory. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's a little weird. It didn't do what I thought it did at first. It wasn't what I thought it was for. I thought it was just like one big battery, basically. I was very wrong about that, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna need that for this next bit. Oh, hello, Dr. House. How's it going today? It is going pretty good, actually. Can't complain. How are you doing? How's the weekend treating you so far? You know, I actually wasn't going to play this today, and then I thought about it. I thought, I kind of have an itch for it still. I was going to do something different today, but couldn't pull away. Thought it would send energy straight to another planet. Yeah, okay. I can see how you could think that. So far, so good. I slept in a ton, and it was great. Nice! Nice. That's the way to go, man. Okay, we're going to actually just pull all of these, I think. Kind of wish that I could, like, mass pick them up, but That's okay. You can choose the grid on the bottom. Oh, what? What? Oh my gosh. You are a lifesaver. Look at that. Oh my word, that's so much better. That was so much better. Thank you for that. You saved me so much time. Plus makes it bigger? Okay. Yeah, I'll get that next time. Thanks for that, man. Holy crap. That was smooth. No. No. Okay. Hold on. We gotta fix that up. We gotta fix that up. Okay. Okay, that'll do for now. We got a lot of solar panels now, by the way. Now that we're actually committing to this. I guess I littered something. I don't know what it was, though. Probably wasn't too important. Okay, and then let's go like that and that. Ah! There you go. Just kind of trying to squeeze them together along this here. Need foundation support? Whatever. Just go with it, man. Come on. Okay. It's going. Still going. That's good. Because that's the thing I've been struggling with on this planet is the constant power supply, but I never thought to do the ring until you guys came and brought it to me today. And I appreciate you guys for that. Have you tried the God mode camera mode? It's not God mode, but it moves the camera without the mech moving. When you place an item, the camera moves that far, so you can just click real fast. I've done it a little bit, but I'm doing this because I just want to, like, I keep making mistakes like that, for one. I did notice when you're, like, chaining actions together, it lets you do that. Is that what you're talking about? So we could try it. No, it's not doing it right there. I guess I don't know how to do that camera mode, is the big thing then. We're gonna need more. Really? I guess I don't know how to do that. What do you press for it? Colliding with another object. What do you mean? Oh, there's some stuff there. We'll just go around it. It's in the menu options. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it one of these times then. Oh, that's not going to be connected right there, is it? Ugh. That's okay. I guess we can just go around it there, right? Just to keep the solar chain type of deal. And the rest can just keep going. That way we're still throwing down these solar panels. We're gonna need way more than this, though. If we want to get it to go around the whole thing. The solar belt begins. No, this is solar belt number 2, actually. We did one on the other planet already, finally finished it. It really does make a difference. I was kind of surprised. Okay, now we gotta wait a little bit. In fact, while we're waiting on that... And this planet's like super ideal for it because of the intensity. Ooh, my goodness. Scepter Man, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Okay. So we need the foundation supports again. We need that. Pump some of those out again. Need some copper. Gonna need some of that silicone. And then gonna need some iron. And more copper. My solar bill was about 5 wide. It came a little overkill when the solar sails came in. Yeah, I have the tech for solar sails. It's just I haven't set up the actual process for it, so I wanted to do this first. You monster, just make a solar panel factory. I'd rather not right now because that's going to take some time to set up, and I think people would get bored with me doing that particular one. I think this is more engaging, and I get to talk with you guys. So, get screwed, Mobius, to be honest with you. Yep, that's where we needed the foundation. Right there. Now, this is the first playthrough. This is just kind of all experimenting. I'm not like min-maxing, I'm not optimizing beyond what I think I really need to optimize, if that makes any sense. I'm just kind of experiencing what the game can do, and then probably the next playthrough will be like trying to make things more efficient and clean. Someone give this man some foundation. Listen, you talk about like structural foundation or makeup foundation? I must know. Which foundation are you referring to? Oh yeah, this is above and beyond the power load now. So that's great. That's a good thing. That's exactly what we were going for with it. That's getting close. Structural? Oh, okay, okay. I just had to check. I just had to check. You never know what people are going to come up with. You know? Set that all up. We're getting close. Okay. Yeah, I need to get these up because the solar belts, the ray receiver, whatever thing, is not super efficient until we research it up, is what I noticed. So, like, when you go to upgrades here, ray transmission, I've been researching some of that. It's like, oh, my goodness. Just to get it out there. I'm actually going to keep researching that since I got some spare research over there that I'm not using yet. Shoot. Alright, fly back. It's all looking good. Okay, I'm gonna queue up a couple more things to build. And then I'm gonna go check up on the wife, see if she's like taking a nap right now or what's going on with her. Then we'll probably go from there. So let me see. So first off, we need once more some structural materials. Foundation, good. My gosh. Okay, and then we need some more solar panels still, so we can grab 1, 2, 3 of those, and grab 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay, and then some more of those. What? How dare you? Okay. So while it's all going up, the receiver becomes more efficient the longer it's constantly in view of the Dyson sphere. Oh, okay. So you gotta get something that's like, that you can get it in view more frequently. Would be the goal then. I gotcha. Okay, let's set that up. I'll be right back. Let me go check on my wife real quick. wife's doing good. I just had to wake up the sweet baby boy. Okay. So let's finish up this solar belt at least, huh? I think we're well within the means to do that pretty quick. I'm just gonna get rid of whatever I littered. Not that important to me. I think we're pretty close right here. Okay. And we go again. Oh my gosh. It's always one more than I want. We're about to have a lot of lava in the way too, so it's a good thing that we went and got those foundations. Okay. So we gotta come out here, boop. Go like that. Nope, not that. I hate doing that. That is really annoying. We've got to be close, right? What's this? What is this? How come it's not? Oh, you gotta do that. Oh, it's titanium. Okay. Yeah, we'll be wanting that later. For now, we're still doing this. Ah! It's always off by just one. I swear. Just a little hair gets in front of me and does that. You can go ahead and fill that in. That too. And that. Need foundation? Whatever. Why does that need foundation like right there? Versus the rest of this? I don't get it. I don't know what was different about that. And right there too. It's like barely needing it. Come on now. And here too, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can see the end. The other end of the belt is there. It's in sight. Don't have enough soil pile. How do I get more soil pile? Lay foundation, decoration, veins, restore. No, really, how do I go about getting more soil? I've actually never ran out of that. Well, I guess we'll just do this. Because evidently we're going to need a lot for that. Yes, it was so near, but look at all that lava. No. It's gonna take so much. All that soil we've been collecting, it's not enough for this planet. No. What a shame. But I think that still gives us, you know, 24/7 power now. It's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. And we're more than satisfying everything thus far. Yeah, this is what actually is going to be making the solar sails. This is what my next step was going to be, but we might do that another time. Need to flatten the ground to get so... Yeah, I just don't know. Lay foundation / decoration. Yeah, see, this is what... But it requires foundation to do it. Oh, we'll get. Oh, that's how. But you have to use foundation to get it, which is annoying. Okay, that'll be a puzzle for another time, I think. We made some pretty good progress today, though. We finally fixed this. My gosh. I don't know how we let it go so far. Well, I say we. It was my fault. I'll be straight with you. It was my fault. And then the diamonds are just on that belt. That's right. Okay. So let's go ahead and save this as is. Alright. Well, boys and girls, thank you so much for coming today. Gonna change the music a little bit. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for coming, guys. Hey, sorry, there's no song request today. It's been kind of buggy recently, so we turned it off. Till we can get it fixed. So that was our Saturday for Friday stream. That's all good there. I'm thinking... Let's go raid somebody. Who do we want? Ooh, Wagons Up. Wagons Up. Alright, let's go give Wagon a raid. We like him a lot. Ooh, thanks for stopping by and helping me out with Dyson Sphere a bit. Game's a little complicated for my monkey brain, so all the help that you guys can give me is super appreciated, by the way. With that being said, we'll be back on Monday, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Go tell Wagon hi. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Peace. Alright, Windows.